Good morning, friends. How are we doing today? Welcome to today's stream. We're back again with our hard gold, soul silver, shiny only Nuzlocke, and also our Deoxys hunt. Did a little bit of digging yesterday to see some numbers on what we're looking at for these hunts so far. Better Crest, good to see you, mate. I hope you are well and having a great start to your morning. Natalie and Cisco, great to see you both here this morning joining us. So yeah, I tallied up and did a rough encounter kind of count for the Deoxys and the Heracross yesterday, and the encounters roughly nearly at full odds for the encounters on the tree. Deoxys, of course, there's a lot of hours went into this as well. I didn't realize how long we'd been going at these hunts for. So hopefully today though is the day that we do see some more luck with either of these shinies popping up. It's got to happen at some point. Maybe today is the day for one of them, but we'll wait and see. We've got a few resets to get through before we get to that stage yet, but we will keep going and we will hope that the shiny does appear at least in one of the games today. Wadey, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Missed yesterday's stream and I was really hoping to come back to see one of these shinies arrive yesterday. Today has to be the day. Hope you're well, Pat. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good as well and having a great start to your Wednesday. The days are just merging together at the minute because we're doing the same thing every single day, but it's all right though. I feel confident today is going to be the day. Gotta feel confident that today is the day, but we'll try and keep track of the encounters as we go through as well with the tree, as well as the Heracross encounters as well. John, good to see you. Good morning, mate. Good luck for today. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you are doing all right. And what's everyone up to this morning? Shiny hunts, etc., or just anything else? It'd be great to hear what you guys are all being up to. And if you are doing your own shiny hunts in your own games, then let me know what they are and good luck with them. I hope you have a lot of success with them today. But of course, creeping ever so closer to the mass outbreak event coming this weekend, and also the Raichu as well. So days are ticking down. Can we see the Deoxys though? That is the big question. Dustin, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's get the Deoxys today. Managed to hatch one more shiny. Geodude now working on Scarlet. Good luck with the Scarlet hunt. I hope you managed to see that shine. Such a nice shiny Scarlet, isn't it? I really like it. One that I haven't caught in Scarlet and Violet yet, so I'll have to go in and get that one as soon as we jump back over to those games. It'd be nice to be able to pick one of those up. No Heracross this morning so far in this tree, but that maybe is a good sign. Maybe it is just the shiny that's waiting for us to jump in. Beefy Heavy, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Headed to 6 a.m. Jiu-Jitsu. Mate, you are an inspiration. That early, going to class, that's crazy. Mate, I hope it's a good session this morning, so I'll be listening during my drive. Well, safe drive over there, mate. And like I say, I hope the session's good this morning. And looking forward to hearing all about it. Sophie, how are you doing? Good to see you this morning. Starting a little bit earlier today because I do have to shoot off. I have a meeting planned around 3 o'clock today, so I don't have as late into the afternoon as I would like to, but want to get the time in, get these shiny hunts underway. And there we go, as our first Heracross of the day, which is good to see. Not shiny though, but it is that female that we're looking for, which is the main thing, so that's a good sign. But we got to get this Deoxys at some point. This Deoxys has to show up today. Been a bit of a drought. I think the last shiny that we had on the channel was that Lunala that we had in the Dynamax Adventure raids. So I'm hoping we get a bit more luck today. And that is all we need. One of these to shine today. That's all we need. Olio, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. And I don't know, for those of you that watched Euros last night, see Spain went through in the finals against France. I thought France might squeak it, especially after the start of the game, but no. Spain did what they needed to and managed to get through, which was good to see for Spain because, like I say, I think they've been the best team in the tournament so far. Right. Don't know why, it feels a bit awkward like doing the resets this morning. I should be used to it by now, doing the double resets. Another Heracross, which is good. Marcy, how are you doing this morning? I hope you are well and having a great start to your Wednesday. Great to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. Like I say, we are a bit earlier today, but want to get these resets in and have a crack at this Deoxys. Today has to be the day. It has to be the day that we get it. Has to be. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Good luck with the Deoxys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll take that look. We'll bundle it up and throw it into our games because the Deoxys has been a massive stubborn one. It's crazy to think that this is like day 29 of this hunt and we've done 35 days so far in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, but lots of hours into these games so far. I was surprised when I tallied it all up last night, and yeah, crazy numbers. But the Deoxys is officially my longest hunt now, so I'm hoping that the Heracross doesn't follow suit. It would be nice if it didn't, if it decided to just show up at some point. I was like, yeah. So I think that the longest one that we did before this would have been that Cyndaquil, which would have been the like 7,990, around that number. But yeah, so we are way over that now. See how much longer it will go for the Deoxys. I'm going with Clodsire for the Pikachu raid coming up, Sophie. I don't blame you. It's a good choice. Very steady, very consistent. Might not be the fastest, but it will get the job done 100%. You will not fail with the Clodsire. You're going to have an easy time with it. So good luck with it when it drops. I hope you have a lot of fun with the raid. And if the Herbamystica do return with it, I hope that you manage to get a lot of good drops over the weekend if you're doing that and farming through for it. I'm about to pass out. Big day tomorrow. You got this. Marcy, well, you get some good rest. Thank you for coming into the stream. If you do drop off, though, I'll hopefully catch you on another one soon. And maybe that is when you can come back and we've finally got one of the shinies. Hopefully the Deoxys. But getting some good flow with the Heracross now, which is nice, so. Just a Spearow. But yeah, like this is, I think this is what surprised me yesterday when I was saying, and I've been saying it most of the week, like I'm surprised we haven't had a shiny out of the tree yet. And it's kind of like we're nearly up to odds really with the tree, with the actual encounters. I'd say it might be off by one or two, but I think generally speaking it's probably quite accurate. Kind of did an average of how many encounters we do per minute and then worked that out on the amount of time that we've been streaming. So there is going to be, it's not an accurate number, but at least going forward it's as accurate as we can get without actually going back and counting every single encounter that we've had, which would take such a long time to do. That's this one, and that is this one. So but it'd be crazy if we get the Deoxys. That's the big thing. Like, if we get the Deoxys, that's going to be... I don't know. I don't even know what the reaction's going to be. Might not even be a big reaction, just a relief reaction, that we finally managed to get it after so many resets. But I know people have done, had longer hunts than this, so I can't say it's like I'm out of the ordinary. I know people have done... some people have went like 20,000 resets with it, so I can't really. We're only halfway there. If it's going to end up at 20,000 resets, praying to Arceus, it's not that. It doesn't end up that way. David, good to see you, mate. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're having a great start to your day. Still in bed. Wanted to make the point to say I've watched House of Dragon. It was glorious. Feel free to discuss today, mate. I'm pleased you enjoyed it. It was a very good episode on Monday. I'm already looking forward to next week's episode, but I know I'll have the same feeling after it plays, after it finishes. I'm gonna be like, I've got to wait another week. But there can't be too many episodes in the season. It can only be about 8 maybe, I reckon. I don't know if they've confirmed how many episodes there are, but yeah, there mustn't be many more to go. Only a few weeks left of it, which is also kind of sad, because you think, yeah, it'd be nice if there was a lot more for us to watch, but then it'll be another year's wait for season 3. What are you playing these on? So Leaf Green's on the GameCube and the Soul Silver's on 3DS. And then trying to juggle between both consoles with one hand kind of primarily doing each. So right, come on, Deoxys. This is the one. It's not the one. Yeah, but it's crazy when I was like, the other thing that I was thinking when I was like, when I started both of these hunts about the same time. So we finished the hardcore Nuzlocke for Leaf Green, and then we jumped straight into the Deoxys hunt, and also at the same time started the shiny only hardcore Nuzlocke run in Soul Silver. So these two hunts are kind of really like coinciding together as hunts that start exactly the same time. We've done a little more time in the Soul Silver run, just because I think the hunts have been taking priority, I guess, for the playthrough. But the amount of hours that we've done, amount of days is quite similar. Amount of hours is slightly different between the two, of course. But crazy that we started these like 4 months ago, which is crazy. Like back in March was when we started this. It's actually Pokemon Day right at the end of February. The day after that was when we started these, because I remember finishing the Leaf Green Hardcore Nuzlocke on the morning before we had the Pokemon Presents for Pokemon Day, which is crazy to think of. Crazy. Nice early start. Let's get it today, Rich. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, early start today, mate. Thought I'd get in early because I can't stream late into the afternoon today, so I got to finish up just before 3 today. So I was like, well, let's get in and get these encounters done. Let's get the Deoxys today. So hope you're well though, mate, and having a good day. We beating the Dutch tonight, Lee. Tony, I hope so, mate. I feel kind of confident that we will, but you never know. It is football at the end of the day. I think the Dutch are a good team, but I think England are a little bit better. So I feel like we will win, but to see how it plays out. I'm kind of nervous about it, to be honest. There's a part of me that just like feels convinced almost that we're going to go through. Yeah, Sophie, the consoles. Yeah, GameCube, 4-leaf green, Game Boy player, and then the 3DS. 3DS is what we're playing on for Soul Silver. So the original consoles with what you would normally play them on, except the GameCube's not, but it's a Game Boy player. So Bunny Wise, how are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. How's the hunt? Any luck? Nothing just yet, so we're still going. Metacris is specifically shiny female on the Heracross, or shiny male counts too. The shiny male will count as well. It's just I would prefer the female. So I've updated the overlay there. So we've got the female. That's the one I would prefer us to get, but we can't be picky, I don't think, you know? So I will take either at this stage. Either will be fine. But like I say, the female primarily just because I think for Whitney it's going to be easier, so we don't have to deal with the attract. We can get around that anyway, because we can specifically EV our Heracross, whatever we get, as long as it's not like a minus nature speed nature, then I think we'll be okay. So we'll just have to see what comes up and hope it's not an Apom or a Spiro, and it is a shiny Heracross. Shiny luck for you. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate it. Rich, you think England have better players, but the Dutch have better team. Do you think? I don't know, mate. They've not been the best. I mean, you look at them. I mean, they've been playing a lot better in the knockout stages, but in the group stages, weren't anything special. You know, they just managed to squeak through. So I think, yeah, and the teams they played in the knockout haven't been amazing. I mean, the teams we've been playing in the knockout haven't been amazing either. I mean, that's discredit to the Swiss. I think the Swiss are a very, very good team. So I don't know, mate. There's a part of me that's like, yeah, I just think we just can't. If we play like we did though in the group games, we got no chance. The Dutch will turn us over. But I think if we play a bit more like we did against the Swiss, especially in spells, I think that like second half spell where Luke Shaw and that came on, we had that nice balance across the field. I think we'll be all right. We'll be okay. We got those big game changes as well that can come in and really turn a match on its head, you know. So I'm kind of hopeful, but we'll just have to wait and see how it all plays out. They seem more cohesive. I get what yeah, I know what you mean. Aloha, Pokemon Mike, how are you doing this morning, mate? Good to see you. Great to have you in the stream with us this morning. Kicking off very early today, but I hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing all right, mate. Doing okay this morning, getting started with these resets early. On the hunt for the Deoxys. We'll break the 10,000 today for sure. So, hopefully it is the day that we don't need to get to 10,000 and the Deoxys shows up. Like I've always said, when we normally get a big shiny, it normally shows up pretty early in the stream. So you guys that are here now are not going to miss it, which is nice. So if things kind of fall in line like they have done recently, which is not always a guarantee with shiny hunting, but you might be around if it does show up. It is going to show up today, though. One of them is going to show up today. How long did it take you to get the starter shiny in Soul Silver? It took a while. So we started with 2 copies, Hot Gold and a Soul Silver, Sophie. And we got Chikorita on Hot Gold around 4,000, 4,500 resets. And then kept going with the Soul Silver for another starter shiny. Because we'd done so many resets by then, we're like, yeah, we may as well just keep going with it. And then it was about 7,900 for the Cyndaquil, which we got. And I made it. It would have been nice to get the starter set, but then at the same time, it's like, well, the chances of us getting a repeat shiny at this stage were like way higher. So that's why I made the decision just to kind of stick with not going for the Totodile. It's weird because the Totodile was like the Pokemon that I wanted, the starter Pokemon that I wanted, and it was the one that we didn't end up getting. So yeah, it took a while to get the starters. They were very stubborn, but when they showed up, we've had luck with other encounters. We got the Mareep about 2,000 encounters. We've got the Geodude in like 128 encounters. So I mean, those two were very easy to come across. But the whole time that we've been doing this, we've been dipping in and out of the Deoxys hunt as well. But then recently, last week or so, I've just combined the 2 hunts to do together because need to get the Deoxys soon. Obviously, with bank closing on the horizon, that is going to be something that I need to try and get done as soon as possible. So that was the kind of idea to just do the Deoxys hunt with every stream if we can. Did you phase on the Heracross? Haven't had anything yet, Hermes. No, so yeah, the total encounters, we're nearly getting up to full odds with encounters on the tree now, which I've said for like the past couple of days. I'm surprised we've had nothing at all from the tree. Not even like an Apom or a Spearow, but so it's just had nothing. It's a bad tree. But you know the shiny's going to pop up at some point. Sir Cross, good to see you, mate. I hope you're well and having a good day. Good to see you in the stream as always. That shiny female Heracross sprite is perfect, Jarrett. I know. I'm just hoping it can be the one that we get. I thought if I change things up, it might sway things in our favor, but we'll have to wait and see how we get on today. Geodude and Chikorita in the same stream was crazy. Yeah, Rich, that was absolutely nuts. Like, the only thing that would top that would literally be like the Deoxys and the Heracross in today's stream. That would be crazy. I think that would be the only thing that we could top it with. But yeah, getting the Chikorita and then shortly after that getting the Geodude, just absolutely nuts. I thought we'd be in the dark cave for a long time, but we managed to snag ourselves the shiny and get ourselves out of there pretty quickly. The Mareep hunt was nice as well, because that was, I guess we could manipulate the encounter rate as well to make it more likely that the Mareep appeared, but it doesn't guarantee the shiny. So we were definitely lucky with that one. Bit of reminiscent on the shiny hunt so far in today's stream, but we've got to get this Deoxys soon. We've got to. It's got to happen. Just like 7-star Charizard and 7-star Sceptile. Did you get a shiny Zygarde and Dynamax Adventures? Rory, no, we haven't. We benched that for the time being to work on these, so we will go back to it at some point. I was working on a video anyway that I'll be putting up when it's finished, but I needed to go into the Dynamax Adventures and get shiny Necrozma, Solgaleo and Lunala, so I kind of benched the Zygarde for a while to get those. Got those, so they're done. So the Zygarde's still the one in the Dynamax Adventures that I haven't been able to get yet, but we will go back to it and try and get it pre-ZA coming out. But at the moment, these are kind of taking a little bit more priority. I think it was Rich that said like a while ago, you know, starting all these different shiny hunts all the time, and it's like, nah, let's just concentrate on the ones that we've got going. So that's why I'm like, right, let's just get our heads down, get these ones done, and then we can move on to some new ones. Really want a shiny Alpha Heracross. Oh, me too, every time. I still haven't come across one in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Always fly over it, never pink though, always blue. But it's such a great shiny. It's definitely the one of the ones that I would love to get in Legends Arceus. Great shiny as well. 2 days left until Pikachu evolution event. It is. It's not long, is it? It's going to drop very soon. I don't know whether to choose Superior or Venusaur. I would choose Superior, I think. I think out of the two, it'll probably be the fastest. But then Venusaur might surprise us, you know? I think Superior will be better. Yeah, so Cross backing that up. Doesn't Venusaur have good ability for harsh sunlight? It does, but it's not really gonna. It's not really gonna. It outspeeds it anyway without the chlorophyll boost, so you don't necessarily need it. That was one of the reasons why I think Venusaur was a really good option against it, because the Pikachu's a quiet nature, so Venusaur without any investment, just 31 speed IV outspeeds the Pikachu, so you can always get the sun ups before you take like a second surf, which is always good. Superior has Contrary, just Spam Leaf Storm and Terra Blast. I would go Giga Drain, to be honest, on it, because I think you probably want the Covered Cloak just to get around the paralysis that you could maybe be subjected to in the raid through Thunder, because it's got a decent paralysis chance and you kind of want to avoid that if possible. So I would have went Clovered Cloak, I would have went Leaf Storm, Giga Drain, Knock Off, because then you can get rid of the Light Ball, and then Sunny Day as well to get rid of the rain, which is always going to be a huge benefit. And then after that, I don't think you're going to have much trouble with it, really. James, good morning, mate. I hope you are well, having a good day, and great to see you in the stream. Thanks for joining us. Hoping you get the shiny today, hopefully, mate. I really hope we do. Has the Pikachu raid started? No, it starts tomorrow evening, so there's still a little time before it does kick off. Good morning, Sasoggy. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hopefully today is the day for the Deoxys. Seems you already made your mind, Jarrett. Use Venusaur. That's it, yeah. Use the one that you I think that, like, that's the thing with the Pikachu raid. It's not going to be a hard 7-star raid. We know how it's going to interact. I think there's going to be, we got a bunch more grass type Pokemon that we've got access to. They're going to be the best bet, I think, going into the raid. There's Zekrom, of course, as well. That's a decent option. So I think you're gonna have a bunch of Pokemon that are all going to be able to do a very good similar job to each other. So I think you're going to be able to just pick your favorite really out of them? Have you got the Heracross? No. If we had the Heracross, we would not be headbutting trees. So we would be out of here. We would be playing through the game. But no Heracross just yet. I have headbutted enough trees for a lifetime. I feel like after this hunt, I never want to come back and headbutt another tree ever again. We will be done. I'm just hoping that we get lucky and that it's not the Spearow or Apom. Do you think that Ogerpon will be good counter specifically with the Teal Mask Form? I think the Teal Mask Form could do a decent job. It gets Sunny Days, so that's great. It gets Knockoff, which is again good. Swords Dance, again, to boost your attack. And then Horn Leech, you've got to have that line of recovery through the raid. So I think it could be a very good option, yeah. The only thing is, the Teal Mask Form, you can put the Cover Cloak on it as well because it can hold an item. So yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's a really good option. I think it could do a very good job. We're approaching the 10k mark. Way to go, mate. Buddy Wise, I know we're gonna get there today for sure. For sure, we'll hit that 10k mark. It's crazy to think that that's how many resets, how many Deoxys we've actually seen, which is absolutely nuts, really. Can't wait for the final summary video of this Nuzlocke challenge. I know, Tony, I'm looking forward to it because it was like the whole thing was all about getting to the point where we can shiny hunt the Deoxys, and it's been such a crazy adventure through these games, through the hardcore Nuzlocke, beating the game, and then getting to this point, and hopefully just getting this shiny Deoxys. Been a mad run. You think like 29 days, and that's just for the Deoxys hunt, so that's not including the Nuzlocke part of it either. So you can definitely add some days on to it as well. Jace, how are you doing, mate? The strats you've added are terrifying. Hope you're doing well though, mate. Good to see you. But also have to replace Dondozo and Dragonite with the 7-star Dondozo and Dragonite. Yeah, they'll drop, but later on in the year. We've got a bit of a wait for those to come around. Petro, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're good. Good to see you. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping today is the day for the Deoxys or the Heracross or both. Let's get greedy. Let's get both of them. Sophie, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It's great to have you joining us on the stream. I hope you enjoy the stream while you can stick around today. And hopefully we can have that reward of one of these popping up as a shiny. Deoxys is just so stubborn. Kaylee, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Let's see some shinies today. Deoxys let us down yesterday and the 28 days before that. So I'm hoping today it's like, yeah, we'll get it today. We'll get it. I think a little Indecidueye will be good again. F and Dondozo too. It'll probably have body slam, so you'll be immune to it. That's very true, yeah. I wonder if it will have Yawn. That's one of my big questions about it. Will it disrupt with Yawn? Will it be very similar to like the 6-star Dondozo raid? They're always a pain to take down, never quick. So I can imagine the 7-star being pretty similar to that as well. What's the next Pokemon you were going to shiny hunt? I have no idea at the moment. I know on the Soul Silver run, I do want to go for Lugia, so that might be the next one in this hardcore Nuzlocke run. But big shiny hunts, I haven't really thought about it yet. I kind of want to just get the Deoxys out of the way first. It would have been the Mew from Emerald, but I did that off stream, so I've already kind of got that, which is nice in one way, but I guess in another way not the greatest, because it's like you kind of want that content to be able to stream it. But yeah, it will be going into a video, so there is that, which is cool. J-Man TV, thank you for the luck, mate. I hope you're having a great day as well. Hopefully today is the day for the Deoxys. Probably going to be hitting 2k resets, Mewtwo in BDSP today, so Cross, I hope you see it shine way before that 2k mark, mate. But keep us up to date with how that hunt is going. The hunt in BDSP. Are you doing something like alongside that, just because of the time that it takes for the resets in the game? Or you just concentrating on the Mewtwo? Sometimes good just to concentrate on one thing, but I always get a little bit bored when I'm doing the BDSP stuff because it's just the time between resets is such a long time. If it has Yawn, then Vital Spirit. Electivire with Bulk Up could be good. That's a good shout, mate. That's a very good shout, yeah. I was thinking Annihilate with the Vital Spirit, but Electivire, yeah, that would be a cool one to use, wouldn't it? Especially with the Bulk Up. I like it a lot. You know, there's someone when the Deoxys event was live who got a shiny Deoxys event when they first went in and just thought their game was glitched and reset it to the proper one. Yeah, I saw a funny comment the other day on Reddit, one of the subreddits, and yeah, I mean, you guys might have seen it already, but someone was like, I think my Ultra Sun copy glitched. My Latias was like a weird orange color. And then the next comment, and then they were like, help, what can I do? Then the comment below it is like, turn your game off and it'll be fine. And then the comment after that is like saying, thanks. Yeah, I turned my game off, and when I turned it back on and re-encountered it, it was back to normal again. Thanks for the help. And I'm like, it's probably not real. It's probably just a setup, but still funny though. Sophie, do it. No, I got the DLC for both Scarlet and Violet. James, I don't feel like doing anything Monday when I was sick, but I did a lot of resets yesterday for the Entei and Raikou in hard gold, just chipping away at it. No shiny just yet, mate. I really hope you get the shiny of one of them soon, but yeah, always the best way to do it. Just chip away at them as you go, because it just makes it so much easier, I think. They will show up shiny very soon, mate. I know it. But keep us up to date with how it's gone and send you some shiny luck your way. Will there be a Fuecoco gift? Don't have the Fuecoco line. I don't know. They've done a Quaxley, haven't they? And they've done a Sprigatito in the anime, but yeah, I guess we haven't had the Fuecoco yet. So maybe at some point they'll do that. Skeledirge is very useful. You should just try and jump on GTS or somewhere, Jarrett, and try and trade for one. If it does, you'll get the picture across. Carrie, how are you doing? Got the shiny Reshiram last night. Nice. And 1,210 resets. Great news to start us off today. Super happy. It's such a nice shiny as well, isn't it? Got in the first ball, Premier Ball. Oh, critical catch. Perfect ball as well. Great ball choice. Matches up so nicely with that, with the shiny. Wish there was a white and gold rimmed ball. That would be the one. JS ball is what we need for it. I can do resets for Mewtwo during the England game too. At least if it shines, I'll have some excitement. Yeah, mate. At least something to cheer about. Because otherwise it might be a pretty sparse. I think we're going to do all right tonight, you know. There's something that just... I have got this nagging feeling that we're going to turn up and we're going to win it very comfortably, you know. I don't know. It's just something... I just feel it in my bones. That I just feel... Yeah, we might see a very good England turn up tonight. More than capable of it, you know, as well. With the players we've got. We just need to... Just need to have no fear and go for it, really. And about getting bored doing the same thing over and over, I usually start my day in Platinum, doing a route of checking the swarm for that day and doing some gym rematches to train my pickup squad. Nice. Awesome, mate. It's a good way to do it as well. Just to keep things a little bit fresher. And then move to hot gold resets. And you'll get it soon, mate. You'll get it soon. Program only The Pro Gamer. How are you doing? Should I continue my hunt for T? For T? For T? What's T? Cobalion, Terrakion. I got Virizion relatively fast. Definitely do it. Definitely do it. Yeah. Virizion shiny is super nice as well. It's definitely one I would say to go for. If you can. I always find like it's always harder finding the actual wormholes in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for the Pokemon than it is actually doing the shiny hunts. That's always the hardest bit for me. Spend like hours sometimes looking for the actual specific portal that'll give you the legendary Pokemon. Deoxys, why aren't you being yellow? Can't remember how quick I got Virizion. It wasn't a long hunt. It wasn't a quick one either, but yeah. Plan to hunt Zekrom soon. Carrie, I hope you have a lot of luck with it. Zekrom was a nightmare when I hunted it. It took absolutely ages for it to pop up as a shiny. Such a subtle shiny. I do like it a lot, but it's very subtle. There's very subtle differences between it and its regular form, with its eyes being, I think, the best thing to kind of look out for if you're doing the resets. But good luck with it, Carrie, when you get around to it. Talandris was for me. I spent like an hour and a half looking for the portal. Got the shiny in 15 resets. That's not too bad. If you get the shiny very early on, that's good. Latios was completely the opposite for me. It took me ages. I feel like a good two to 3 hours to get the Latios portal, and then 8,000 resets later, Latios appeared. Was not the most fun one to do, but I got it in the end, so that's all that matters. It's done now. Don't ever need to go back and do that one again. My Sudden Shield version took me 3k with the charms to cross. 8 with the charm as well. Did you do the method where you kind of you put your character in the position where it's the vision spawns in as soon as you load the game up, and then you have the encounter, so you can do the quick resets, picnic reset? Yeah, the best way. I'll not be doing other hunts when I started because it doesn't change much. Yeah. I did this for fun and found out apparently in Sword and Shield, if you catch any Pokemon from the max lair, they will listen to you even if you don't have the gym badges. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So it's such a nice facility because you can get there very quickly in the game. But yeah, all the Pokemon that you get from them, super high level, and they just obey you. Makes it easy to run through the game for sure. Mad oversight that they did. Just a Braid, how are we doing today? I hope you are having a great Wednesday, mate. Good to see you in the stream. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm hoping today is the day that we get the Deoxys or the Heracross, or both, but we'll see how it goes. I took some time last night during the Spain-France game to go back through all of the previous streams with the Deoxys, see how many days we'd been doing it, how many hours we'd been at these hunts for, and get a rough idea as well on the total encounters from the tree that we've done as well. So we got some numbers today to look at and be like, wow, it's been a grind so far, but nearly up to odds with the tree at least. So hopefully we see something shine soon. I wonder what will end up being the biggest hunt out of our team in the game. I was convinced it was going to be the Cyndaquil, but I think the Heracross is going to overtake that. We'll overtake that today by a long way, if we don't get it soon at least, or at least we don't get something on a phase 1 at least, because this is still phase 1 of this shiny hunt for the Heracross. Which one do I want to get more? I would say at the moment the Heracross, because I know the Heracross, like with the Deoxys, there's not any chance of getting anything other than the Deoxys shiny. Where with the Heracross from the tree, we could get an Apom, we could get a Spearow. So if I was to choose one, I would say the Heracross. Because we will continue with the Deoxys. And even if it's another like 9,000 resets with the Deoxys, we will end up getting it eventually. It's just the Heracross could be one of those where we do multiple phases on the tree and still don't get it. So I think out of the two, the Heracross is definitely probably the harder one. And that's working out as well on the total encounters to what Heracross we've actually seen. So our percentage is about 22% encounter rate on the Heracross. It's not that great from just the numbers that we've got. Back at it, good stuff. I haven't slept since last time. I was in the stream yesterday morning. Soon though. Andrew, mate, I hope you managed to get some sleep and rest soon, mate. And I hope you're doing all right. Otherwise, you must be knackered, man. But maybe today's the day. Gold Soul Silver did me dirty for Safari Week. I hunted in 2 games all week, 6 hours plus, and didn't get a single shiny Sasoggy. You and me both, mate. I got nothing from... that's the only games that I hunted in that week, and got absolutely nothing at all the entire week, which was surprising, to be honest. I think we need to up our efforts next year. I'm going to try and get 4 Hot Gold Soul Silver copies on the go for next year. We might then jump into Gen 3, but we need to up our game for next year and double down on our efforts. I don't need Fuecoco, Kaylee. That was someone else. Yeah, I can't remember who it was that needed Fuecoco. Was it Jarrett, I think, saying about the Fuecoco. Starchild Luke, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're good and having a good start to your day. Great to see you as always, my friend. Got several leaf green safari, though I saw the Kangaskhan, but it fled. Oh, mate. Oh, that's brutal. I hate that. I hate hearing it. Nice that you came across it, though, but the chance of actually getting it as well is just so slim. Safari Week is absolutely brutal. He goes full sci-fi and invents the Matrix just to shiny hunt. Just develop it, mate. Yeah, we're actually in it now. Which pillar are you going to take? Also, I forgot to mention this since I saw shiny Heracross streams, but I caught 2 shiny Heracross. Nice. Which games were those in? One in Paldea and one in Kitakami. Very nice, Jared. Well, I'm hoping we can match you today at least. With a shiny beetle. That's what we want. A shiny pink beetle. The tree encounters though in Soul Silver are pretty slow. Like when you look at it, like the animation coming in, loading up before you can run. They're not the quickest of encounters for sure. But favorite shiny of all time, I always say Azumarill, so I'll stick with that one. There's lots of other shinies that are just as good, or better, but I always say Azumarill, one of my favorite shinies, so we'll stick with that one. What about yourself? I remember when I got this shiny Virizion, almost killed the whole team. Had to use 2 max revives before finally catching it. I'm pleased you didn't fail it though. That's the main thing. That would have been so brutal. That's always the fear. If you get the shiny eventually and then you fail it, it's such a bad feeling. Such a bad feeling. I didn't really do too much prep for the Deoxys, to be honest, but it's because I kind of just wanted to jump into it. I mean, we've got a tragic tale of our Pokeball resources, but we do have the Master Ball, so we'll try and Pokeball it when it does pop up. But failing that, we'll just we'll Master Ball it. Speaking of shinies, why does some Gen 9 shinies have like no difference? I know, Jarrett, yeah. The error clock in the Game Freak offices when they were deciding those ones. I feel for a lot of them. Yeah, Charcadettes, Omarouge, Cerilege. Tragic shinies. They could have been so good as well. I kind of want to do a sword and shield Hardcore Nuzlocke, but I don't know if I want to use Isle of Armor encounters too. That would be a good one to do, for sure. I think you could use Isle of Armor. I think you could play the main game, the base game, in its entirety, and then you could go and do the DLCs after that. And then, yeah, you could add to the team as you get there, you know? By the way, late Jimmy Eat World came on my way to work this morning. Nice, mate. It's going to be a good day then. That is a sign, mate. That is a sign. What song was it? We need that one. Zachary, I agree with you, mate. Very sad. They put zero effort into those shinies. And they could have been so good. Such good Pokemon. It's like such a missed opportunity, isn't it? I think Deoxys is an appropriate use of the Master Ball. Yeah, I feel you on that one, James, for sure. I think the Master Ball is going to go to good use with the Deoxys. There's a Mewtwo hunt in here. And you know, since Rose was talking about that Mewtwo hunt yesterday as well, in Leaf Green, I'm like, I'm kind of tempted to go and do the Mewtwo as well, you know. It would finish the run off, I feel. That would be the one. Sean, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Again, it is Groundhog Day with these shiny hunts. But we're going to change it. We're going to get out. We're going to break them all today. When they made Goldengo shiny, all they did was copy and paste the non-shiny one. Yeah, it's like the biggest error, but it was like, yeah, we'll sign that off. It's fine. Good omen out, maybe. I think a good omen, mate, for sure. Redbeard, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday, my friend. Good to see you. Nice work getting the total tree encounters for Heracross. It's crazy you've got that many already. I know, mate. Getting to like full odds. Yeah, I went through all of the streams yesterday with that we've done so far. This is just this hunt as well. You know, this isn't the day 35, 124 hours isn't anything other than just the Heracross. I don't think. No. Wait there. That is from when we started the Soul Silver run. So, because we started around the same sort of time. Right, we're in. Yeah. King Ceres, how are you doing, mate? I'm doing all right. Yes, do the Mewtwo. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I think that's what we. All right, let's do the Mewtwo. Mewtwo would be a fun one to do. I would definitely be down for doing it. Armor Region Zero Edge could have had easy color swap. I know. I've said it the whole time, Sucrosa. I keep like it's such an easy one to do. Like, it's not even like it would have been so acceptable. Like such an easy thing just to switch their colors between them. But yeah. Do the leaf green Mewtwo. It's such a good one. Decorating mine with ribbons. That's not a bad idea as well, Petro. Yeah. Maybe we get it a lot earlier as well than we do the Deoxys. Or maybe that could be the competition. Same guy who did the shiny Gengar. Yeah, I reckon it is. There's a guy that like they try and not. It's like he's blatantly like he doesn't like doing any sort of shiny work. He's like, I've told you a million times before, if you send the shinies over to me to do, you know they're gonna be bad. I'm gonna put zero effort into them. And yeah, there was short staff one day, obviously in the Game Freak offices, and their only option was Tony in the corner, who does not like doing shiny designs. And they were like, oh, we've got no option, we've got the deadline, we need to hit it, we've got to give it to Tony to do. And yeah, Tony did a classic T-Man and just put no effort in. Had them signed off, and that was that. And the rest of us are all very sad about it. How long do you think you will be streaming this today? Everyone is talking about good morning, etc. And I'm getting ready to finish a shift and go to bed. Wow. Zachary, whereabouts are you located in the world, mate? I'm in the UK. It's only like coming up about 20 past 11 here. So it's still morning for us. For the majority of us, especially those in the US, it will be morning as well. So I'm guessing you're going to be like more Oz way, right? Australia. Did you see the Spain? Oh, mate, Sir Cross. Yamal, you know what, right? It's hard because you see like someone like that, they're going to end up at Real Madrid, but they're at Barca, so it's like they're probably just going to be a Barca legend, aren't they? I mean, guy's 16 years old. It's absolutely crazy. Crazy. The goals were amazing. I mean, both the goals were so good from Spain. I was worried for them though. After France got that early one, I was like, ooh, it's not looking good. France like can turn it on like that, but nah, all credit to France. They just were like, let's get this done, get the job done. And it was a good game. Bland Tony was the same out for work every day. Yeah. It's like Homer Simpson's wardrobe. Just opens it. Okay. Yeah. No decisions to make ever. To be honest, Gengo's shiny isn't the problem. If you look at Gengar over the years, the shiny stayed the same, but they changed the color palette of the normal one a lot. Yeah, that's very true. Like the early gens, shiny Gengar wasn't too bad. That's exactly what happened, Kaylee. Yeah. Almost halfway through the workday. Almost, mate. Bit of a slog today. Oh, mate. Not long to go, though. Lunchtime, and then we're on the home stretch. Kansas City, US. Oh, wow. Mate. Ah, night shift, dude. What a shiny Frigibacks last night. Nice, Ronan. Barca, PSG, Bayern, pipeline. That's, yeah, it's going to be, and then back to Real. That's how they'll do it. They'll set it all up like that. Sad for the Barca fans, but probably quite true. But yeah, kid's going to be amazing. I mean, he is amazing already. That finish was just crazy. But no, it's good to have all of the early squad in this morning. Petro, 12:26 p.m. here, rainy and grey. So warm. Not ideal, mate. Hope the weather for you tomorrow is a lot better. It's not a bad day here, to be fair. Looking forward to after work. Got hair therapy, gonna get a cut and a new color, so needed. Nice, Kelly, exciting. What color are you going for? Anything like wild or just standard? Kind of just your standard hair colors. 440 every weekday, Cross. Sasoggy, you're a machine, mate. Dedication. I don't know if I could do it. Petro, rainiest city. I don't know, is it more rainy than the UK? Riley, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you are well. So Riley, as you can see, I did some totting up yesterday. I don't think the total encounters are going to be 100% accurate, but it's going to be as close that we're going to be able to get to. So I think we underestimated. We were pretty close, but yeah, a little bit more than I think what we thought from all the streams that we've done with the Heracross. So I would say that getting up to odds today technically should yield some sort of shiny from this tree, but we know that's not always the way. It's not always the way. It doesn't always work like that, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it did, but yeah, we know. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I did the update. Got the Squirtle Squad glasses in there, little Squirtle emote as well. So I thought I'd do a little bit of housekeeping while I was doing all of the rest of it. Bergen in Norway. What are your summers like in Norway? I always imagine it's quite cold all year round, because I got a friend who lives like at the very top of Scotland, and it never really gets that warm up there. And I think it's quite level with some parts of Scandinavia. So I'm never really too sure if it gets, like, you may get like really nice warm summers, but I'm not too sure. He doesn't, and he kind of likes it like that. Zachary drinking coffee. How do you prefer to brew it? I have a like a coffee machine. I don't have a grinder for the beans or anything, so I have to get those pre-ground. But yeah, coffee I've got at the minute isn't the best though, but it was all they had at the store when I needed some to top up. But it's all right. It's all right. Nothing wild, too expensive to maintain and brunette. So thinking of getting some copper mixed in, nicer version of my natural RC brand. That sounds cool. That sounds nice. I like that. Well, I hope you have fun when you're doing it, Kaylee, and it all turns out super nice. I'm sure it will. It sounds like it will. So Soggy, I think the chat should get the likes up there. 70 of us in. Better than 30. That is very true. If you can swing and drop a like on the stream, friends, it does really help out. It's a way to support the stream, and it costs zilch to do, so it would be massively helpful if you can just swing down there, drop a like while you are here. It takes 2 seconds, and like I say, very much appreciated. I spent a summer in Sweden and it was beautiful. Yeah, such nice countries, like everywhere up in Scandinavia. Can you double tap the screen to like the stream now too? I think if you're on mobile you can, Sacroz. But I don't know, because we're not like a vertical stream, so I don't know if it works the same way. Whereas on the overlay it should have just the like button just sitting there. So Sweden is alright actually, only a few degrees colder than the UK in the summer. Yeah, when I've been over there, when we were in Stockholm for the regional, it was pretty nice there. It's pretty similar temperature to what it was in the UK, to be fair. So past decades it's been 25 to 32 in the summer, which is too hot in my Arctic opinion. That's a lot warmer than what I would expect it to be fair. Yeah, where my friend lives, like the very peak, it's very much beside like John O'Groats area of Scotland, so as far up as you can get. It doesn't really get above like 17 even in the summer, which he loves. He doesn't like the hot, so yeah, which I find crazy. Like, hey, that's not that warm. It just gets so cold in the winter as well. Mr. Holbrookie, good morning, mate. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Good to see you as always. What's up? I'm right now breeding and perfecting a soak false swipe Smeagol to try to catch Lunala with a beast ball and ultra moon. Nice, mate. Good luck with that. I hope it doesn't take too long to get the Smeagol put together. That's very cool though, mate. And to get the beast ball Lunala as well. Gonna be awesome. Awesome. Regularly 100 Fahrenheit over the summer here in Kansas City. I never work in Fahrenheit. I always get confused by it because we're always degrees over in the UK, so it always like Fahrenheit. I never really know the conversion between the two. Fahrenheit is like 36 to 37. Oh, that is hot. Yeah, that is hot. Yeah, okay. Wow. I don't know if I could cope. I like that. That's holiday weather for sure. That is not living everyday weather. That's brutal. You don't have aircon. Like, how do you get, like, you couldn't, I don't think you could manage without aircon. Yeah, aircon is the way. Man, that's crazy hot. Wow. Yeah, when it's over 30 here, and you do get spells like that quite frequently, like especially down this part of the country where I am. It's like, it's not been too bad this year so far though. I can't really complain. We've had some hot days, but nothing like unbearable. I think last year was like a lot worse through the summer. Ah, it's around body temp. Ah, okay, that is a good way to remember, mate. Eric, how are you doing this morning? I hope you're well, mate. Thanks for hopping in and joining. Hopefully today is the day for the Deoxys or the Heracross. Either one. I think it would... my worry would be, Sean, that it's too loud, so it would bleed over. And that's kind of the one thing. Because I do have a tower fan that I could use, but I think it would be way too loud when I'm streaming. And it's easy enough for me to just crack a window and get some air in. It's just those odd days like where it's just, you know, so still, there's no movement. It's just beaming hot, which we haven't, like I say, we haven't really had this year. So there's 8,001 encounters in the tree in total so far, and Deoxys creeping up over that 9,000, getting towards 10,000 encounters now. So let's see where we end up today, friends, if we have to keep carrying on with it or if we manage to get the shiny. I've been trying to get shiny Ivysaur from Friend Safari, but I have ended up with 3 Sunkerns. Oh, I like Sunkern, but it's like when your target is not Sunkern. It feels bad. Hope you have some better luck with it when you go back to it, Carrie. So much easier to talk myself into going outside for a walk on a brisk fall versus hot summer one. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. That's that, and that's that. You can always put it in the hall or something, and a fan in front of your blower towards your room. I could, but then like I kind of tend to keep this room shut, so I don't get any outside noises kind of coming in from outside the house or other parts of the house, Sean. So I don't know if that would work too much. We kind of ideally need to be in this room. I'd need a quiet AC unit. Maybe one of those Dyson fans, because they're pretty quiet, I think, but I don't know if it's needed. I don't feel like I need it at the moment anyway. 30 degrees on a cooling day. This is why I should never really... I have no right to complain about any sort of heat that we get, because it's nowhere near as bad as a lot of other places. What's your favorite European country that isn't the UK? My favorite European country... I really like Spain, you know. I love Barcelona when I've been there. I really enjoyed Gdansk as well when I was there in Poland earlier in the year. I'd probably say, oh, and Greece as well. How can I forget? I'd say Greece. Probably Greece is going to be my favorite, I think. That's probably my favorite. I've been to a lot of places in Greece. Always love it. And I mean, it's not to say that I don't like anywhere else. I've never been to Norway. I'd love to go to Norway. And I always enjoy going to the Scandinavian countries, but been to Greece so many times. So I'd say probably Greece. I'd say Spain's always very fun. Had a great time there. Food's always really good. Yeah, probably Greece, then Spain. Gdansk would definitely be up there, though. I'd like to go back to Gdansk. I'd like to go back to Poland a bit more. I really enjoyed it. It was just the time of year as well. It was perfect. It was nice to see like actual snow as well, what real snow's like, because you kind of don't really get too much real snow. Like, I mean real snow by in like heavy snow. You don't really get that in the UK too much now. But yeah. I like a lot of European countries when I go. I generally have a good time. There's only a few where I'm like, wouldn't want to come back here again. Any island in particular, Rhodes is probably one of my favorite places that I've been. But I mean, lots of the different islands that I've been to, they're all different in their own way. But yeah, I think Rhodes probably up there is my favorite one. New super chat is, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Are you planning on shiny hunting Manaphy? It's funny you say that. It has been something I've been looking at recently. Could be something we do. It's a brutal hunt. I have the DSs to do it as well, and the copies of Pearl, Diamond. So I'm like, we could do it. It's always one of those where I'm like, I would like to do it, but it's a daunting one to jump into, and it's getting the eggs. And like, I gotta make a decision as well. Do I get the eggs legit, like playing through Ranger every single time to get another egg, or do I just kind of use some roundabout ways to get the eggs a little bit easier, you know? So but I think it would be a fun one to do, mate. A very fun one, because it's such an iconic hunt. It's such an iconic hunt, and it's like one of the ones that, you know, I don't think you're gonna get many hunts that are harder than that either. So yeah, I mean, I'll float it with you guys. What do you think? Think we should do a Manaphy hunt? I would like to. It's always been on the list of things that I would like to do, and I think it would be such a cool one to get. Just such a long process in doing it, you know, starting a new save file, trading the eggs, hatching the eggs. But that's part of the fun of it, right? Part of the challenge, you know. That's what makes it like such a hard shiny to get. I respect anyone that's like attempted it and managed to get it. I think it's like, it's a real daunting one to jump into. Look at Ronin coming in with the negativity. Ronin, you're so negative. You are like so negative at the minute with everything, like events, everything like that, dude. Lighten up, mate. Lighten up. I vote the ribbon run before Manaphy. Might be the better choice, Riley. The ribbon hunt. What, in Colosseum? We have already talked about Colosseum as well. Yeah, the Colosseum hunt. That'd be a good one. That would be a good one. I would like to, yeah. I think that there's two there that would be definitely on the list to do. Shiny Manaphy Ribbon Master. Kill two birds with one stone. Heracross has been a slog, lol. I know, Redbeard, right? Heracross is a breeze in comparison, I think. You never know, though. We could get very lucky with it and get it like super early on and be like, wow, that wasn't too bad. But then again, it could completely go the other way. We have some Swedish and Norse lineage in our history. That's very cool, mate. No, but yeah. You should definitely explore it if you've got the ability to, Ashley. I find all that sort of stuff like super fascinating. But how are you doing, Ashley? I hope you're all right, mate. And things are going all right with you. Sometimes it feels as though this Deoxys is shiny locked. It does. This specific game, mate. I know, look, it's crazy. They were saying that last night after the game, like 3 goals is the top goal scorer. It's like so open. You could like have one, like England tonight could have someone bang in a hat trick and they're going to be like in prime position to get golden boots going into the final, you know? Madness, really. Shows, I think, how tough a tournament it has been. Although Spain are the only team that have won like every single game that they've played, which is mad as well. Have they had like just an easy run, or have they had like, yeah, I don't think they've had an easy run at all by the way. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, Germany and then France being very convincing in both of those games. Spain is just good outfit. Zach, no, I'm not, mate. I would love to get one of the Aura rings. Did look at them a while ago, but they were hard to get when we were looking at picking one up. They weren't available in any UK retailer, so you had to get it imported, and then the import tax was like, I think about 60 or 70 pounds if I was to get one shipped in. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing it. But now there's a big retailer in the UK that actually stocks them, so we can pick them up. But I just recently, like, in place of not getting one of those, I got myself a new watch because I had an Apple Watch, but I changed over to a Garmin. So I'm like, feel like I don't I know they do different things, but I'm like, I'm probably just gonna not look at that just yet. And hopefully if I do decide to get one in a few years, then, you know, that'll be an upgraded model. They'll have different features on it and things like that. But I think they're very cool. Do you have one yourself? I'd love to see a playthrough of Colosseum on the channel with a chill shiny hunt maybe in the background if you're after it. Mate, it'd be cool to do. I would be 100% down for doing that. Are the shiny hunts in Colosseum, or as you like play through the game, or are they like towards the, are you doing the shiny, I should rephrase this, are we doing the shiny hunts generally in Colosseum at the end of the game, like a post game sort of thing, or do you do them as you're playing through the game? I've never, because I don't really know too much about Colosseum and when and how you do the shiny hunts in those games, so it's always like something I've never been really too sure on. I'm back from jiu-jitsu. Hope the class was good, mate. Got a few good foot sweeps. Nice, but now gotta go to work sweaty. Worth it, mate. And they had Italy as they did, yeah, Italy. Just not at the level once was, but still Italy, yeah. You know, and they're one of those teams as well that haven't played super well throughout the tournament, but again, they've got like those individual players that can just win you games. Yeah, they've had a really hard run. I feel like they're going to be so tough. Like, as an England fan, I wanted France to go through, because if we get to the final, I think we have an easier time against France than we do against Spain. I think Spain can be got at defensively, but like, are you going to be able to stop the onslaught from Spain, score? Because they're guaranteed they're going to score against you, you know? So you have to outscore them. Yeah. Why not shiny only run for a new save file for Scarlet and Violet? Didn't see anyone did one involved in the 2 DLCs. Yeah, it would be a nice one to do. I think it would be a lot. I think it would be a really cool thing to do, Olio, for sure. I think it's a lot easier though doing those sort of runs in Scarlet and Violet than it is in these older games. These prove a way bigger challenge, I think, than doing the Scarlet and Violet, where I think it would be a lot easier to do. It'd be a fun run to do though. I think a dream team quest would be the one to do maybe in Scarlet and Violet, but then a shiny only, like with hardcore Nuzlocke rules as well kind of tied into it, would make it quite exciting. Zachary, I have one. I really love it. I combo it with an Apple Watch and it really helps me monitor my sleep because I work overnight. It's a really cool way to do it. Like, that's the one thing I've noticed, like, because I never found my Apple Watch very comfortable, so I never wore it to sleep with, and also the battery on it was like terrible, so I'd always like generally have to charge it at night anyway, so I never really monitored my sleep with it. So that was the one thing that I really wanted to do with the Garmin or the Aura when I was looking at it, but the Garmin does a great job at just monitoring my sleep, so that's super nice, and it's comfy enough to wear at night. I'm a bit sensory with sort of wearing things like a watch to bed, but the Garmin's not too bad. Aura ring, I'm interested. I don't know what it is. Beefy Heavy, it's like a it's a ring you wear. It's got sensors in it, and it monitors your sleep. You've, like, loads of different things. Check them out, they're really cool bits of kit. As you're playing through the Pokemon you can catch or fixed. What's that for, Petro? You do them as you play. Okay, cool. Depends on which Pokemon you want shiny. Let's say you want a shiny Quilava, you'll Ribbon Master and turn into Hisuian Typhlosion. That's super early in the game. T-Tart is late game, Heracross mid. Okay, so it just depends on what we end up going for, really. T-Tart late game. Cracking open Soul Silver to hunt along with you. Around 6,400 encounters so far. Haven't been tracking the odd Dunsparce encounters. Mate, I hope you have a lot of luck today with the shiny hunt. Great to have you joining in the same game as well. Be nice if you do manage to get the shiny at some point. I feel at this stage the Deoxys is just never showing up. Could also have a save a starter for a late game. The ones you didn't pick are in the post game. Ah, nice. So you get the chance to do them again. That's cool. Ashley, good luck with the tour tomorrow, mate. You'll have to let us know how you get on. I hope you have a lot of success with it. And yeah, a lot of fun as well. Growmaster, how are you doing? Hope you are well, mate, and having a good day. Great to see you in the stream. You all coming in, friends, and joining the stream today, do me a huge favor. It does really help support the channel. It's a way to support the channel. It costs absolutely nothing to do. Dive down there and drop a like on the stream. Try and get these likes up. We're going to aim for 100 likes early on in the stream today. So if you can help us get up to that point, thank you to everyone that has dropped a like already. But it takes 2 seconds to do. And like I say, it helps massively support the channel. Petro Coliseum, sorry, mate. Yeah, I knew what you meant. You should do a quick Google of Coliseum Shadow Pokemon if you want to see what's available, but in my opinion, you should go for that T-Tar. It's totally your mascot. Yeah, I feel like that's the one, isn't it? I feel like it's already kind of determined what we're going to go for. What has been your longest hunt so far? Mine was well over 40k resets for Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. 40k, Zachary, that's crazy. Funny enough, the Deoxys now is my longest hunt that I've ever had to do. I've been very fortunate when you look at it on paper that we've got a lot of the mythicals that we've caught in the game a lot earlier than full odds. So I feel like this is where we're having the comeback, really. Brawler Sam, thank you so much for the subscribe. Great to have you join the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here with the community, and if you're joining us on the stream as well, I hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around today. Yeah, so we've been very lucky. Maybe the Deoxys is the one where it's like, nah, we're evening things out for you, so it's going to be a hard hunt. Kelly, I have a Google Pixel Watch. It's pretty comfy, non-intrusive. That's nice. I never looked at the Google ones. I kind of wish I did, because I was just like so set. I know a few people that have the Garmin ones, and I was like, yeah, that's the one. But I didn't really do my homework on any others, and I'm sure there's loads out there as well. Because the Google Pixel phone is what I'm looking at as my next phone when I eventually get around to getting one. Probably looked at that as the watch as well. But good to know that they are a good option, because the Garmin's not going to last forever. Shiny Honey, good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Great to see you as always. And hopefully the Shiny's just been waiting for you to drop in to pop up either the Deoxys or this Heracross. But I hope you're having a fantastic start to your Wednesday. Great to see you as always. Getting closer to that 10,000 mark though. Got shiny Voltorb last night. Nice. Didn't realize it's just snapped from Chogzone's head until now. It's such a nice shiny though. Such a nice shiny. That blue. Watch the shiny Oni Shadow Run of Coliseum. Wow, the mechanic of overworld frames that go into determining shinies are nuts. I think once the Deoxys hunt is done, I'm going to delve into the mechanics and learn all about the how to shiny hunt in these games, and then we will do the Coliseum playthrough. Brad Dad online. How you doing, mate? You are online now. Good to see you as always, mate. I hope you're having a good start to your day, and thanks as always for hopping in and joining us. Doing well, mate. We are doing well. I hope you are as well. Confident, still have some confidence that we're going to get the shiny today. And Brian, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Like the addition of the day and the headband count, headband count. Yeah, the headbutt count, mate. I did. It's not 100% accurate, but it's as accurate as I could get it without actually physically going in and counting every single encounter on the tree. I think it's pretty close to what we've done. But the hours and things are all accurate up to this point. Yeah, the full counter for Heracross, just to get a good gauge of what we've done. It feels a lot better because we don't want that one. That's the one we want to take off. Yeah, it feels better because like it gives us a better idea of like how crazy it is that we haven't had a shiny yet from this specific tree. William, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Boy Chuck is up to 35,000 encounters now. Absolutely brutal hunt. So yes, I agree. Call next. Colosseum next. And then maybe the Manaphy hunt after that. That'd be good. Manaphy. So frustrating that you can breed Manaphy to get the shiny Fiona, but you can't breed it down to get the shiny Manaphy, or you can't evolve it. I wonder if we'll ever get a game in the future where you can just evolve it, and then yeah, that's how you get it. But the question is, are we going to get the Deoxys before 10,000 resets? That's the big question. Which one is going to shine first? The tree or the Deoxys? If they did, it's going to be a ridiculous method. Yeah, you would hope it would be, because it's kind of harsh on everyone that like had to hunt the Manaphy separately, you know? I think it'd be so brutal if they did that. It'd have to be the craziest method. You can consider shiny Popoil as well. It's a pretty nice shiny. Yeah, it's a very cool one to go after. That one's, yeah, I could jump in both Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that I've got copies. I haven't picked it up in either of those, so it's definitely one that we could definitely go after. There's a lot of them that are like the Jirachi as well. It's annoying though, the Jirachi, that I would like. I'd love to get the bonus disc, and I need to get a US copy of Ruby or Sapphire though to do that. Because if you pick up the bonus disc for Jirachi and then you don't have the US copy of the game, you can't do the bonus disc event. It will not transfer into your game. So the only option is Pokemon Channel, which is way harder to do than the bonus disc. And I just feel like, no, I'm not doing the Pokemon Channel bonus Jirachi. You should do so I don't feel alone in my Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon runs. That's good enough reason for me, mate, for sure. Professor Oak, how are you doing, mate? Vamos, España. Through to the final, mate. Very good, very good. Pleased to see your boy Yamal pulling up trees in the Euros. Crazy talent. Oh, come on, Lee. Stop pressing the B button. Let's get into the game. Trying to skip. There we go. Right. Deoxys. Tree. Let's go. Non-game freaker would be level up for only 200, knowing a move that is distributed via an in-person mystery gift TM event. Yeah, you could imagine that's the way they would do it. And the event only runs for like 2 days and then it's gone forever. That's cool, mate. You should do it. Which game would you do it in? Which game would you go for the shiny in? I should get into shiny hunting. Only have like 20 shinies or so. It'd give me something to do in the games at least. It's a nice way to like, yeah, finish off your games. Like do the, you know, start a shiny living dex, you know? Scarlet and Violet's a good one to do. There's lots of Pokemon in there. The shiny hunts aren't too bad in Scarlet and Violet. There's some hard ones, but the majority of them are pretty straightforward to go and get, and a lot of fun to do at the same time as well. So it's always a nice thing to start doing for sure. What would your first shiny hunt be though, if you went for one? Spain in the final, not bad, but today's game determining England Netherlands has me too hype. I genuinely bought a Netherlands. I thought Netherlands got knocked out. They're still in it, mate. They're going to be tough. They're going to be very tough for England to get past. There's a part of me that thinks England are going to do it, but at the same time, I'm like, it's just, yeah. Don't know. People think England are going to get through. I hope they do. Spain-England final would be a very cool final as well. I think the Spanish would feel, unless we absolutely demolish the Netherlands tonight, I think the Spanish would feel probably quite confident against England. I mean, you got to at this point. You've won every game so far, so there's no reason not to. Watching England is so difficult. It has been this tournament. I mean, the last game against Switzerland was a lot better. Sweden? Remember making a shiny dragon type sandwich to get shiny Alola and Executor, but ended up finding shiny Tentacool instead. Wow, wild. Random shiny. Love getting those random shinies, but then when you're going after something specifically, it's like, Shut up. I don't want to have to set up another sandwich. England will win today. Easy as pie. You heard it here first, Professor Oak. Got the down low on the England result. I hope you're right, mate. I really do. The final is Spain versus England. You should host a watch party. Be kind of wild to do, wouldn't it? It'd be cool. It'd be good. We saw off, like, we could do a members only stream for it. That'd be kind of nice to do. I couldn't show the game, but we could do a watch along. This game isn't even and doesn't end in PKs. I'll be surprised. Definitely see an even game. Yeah, I think it's going to be quite even. I think unless England turn up, which they're capable of. I think in the last couple of games, Netherlands have played very well. But I think England can go up another couple of gears. And if they do turn up, then I think we should be very comfortable in the game. But, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm not mean if I come across a bit disrespectful to the Netherlands. But I think man for man, we definitely have the better quality players, but that doesn't always mean you're going to win the match. I'm going to do it in Brilliant Diamond. I'll alternate with Masuda method and sword. Nice. By the way, the video is prehistoric. Literally was released when I was a baby. Wow, that old is it, Mighty? That's crazy. Proper old school like YouTube. I got a shiny for Brava when randomly running around. Had no idea how I spotted it. Good thing that you did. That's the one bad thing about like Scarlet and Violet is you just don't have that kind of prompt to say shinies popped up, and you can easily miss stuff. Got all the shinies. Like, I guess I'd go from Bennett. Oh, nice. Love that Pokemon. Don't know what the shiny looks like too. Bennett shiny. Trying to think. Can't think off the top of my head what shiny Bennett looks like. But I do love Bennett. It's a great Pokemon. Could do a members Discord watch party. That would be kind of cool to do, yeah. Not make any plans until tonight's match is over though, because I might be very disappointed after tonight's match, as you can imagine. If it's Spain, Netherlands, I won't do a watch party. No. The Netherlands versus Spain again. And that shiny is bluish. Yeah, I can't picture it off the top of my head. Best shiny Paradox Pokemon. The Koraidon and Miraidon count in this. They're kind of Paradox. I guess I'm cheating a little bit. Outside of that, have to be an ancient one, wouldn't it? I like Great Tusks. Great Tusk's a nice one. Screamtail's cool as well. Slitherwing's nice. I like Slitherwing's shiny. Not keen on Fluttermins. I mean, Fluttermins is alright. Just trying to think which one would I say. I'm not really too sure. The future Paradox Pokemon are pretty boring shinies. They're not bad, but they're not like ones that you're gonna get like super excited and be like, wow, that's amazing. But yeah, I don't know really. It would probably be, I'd probably say Slitherwing. Slitherwings one's quite nice. My favorite Pokemon, so I know. There we go. Banette's your favorite Pokemon. That's very cool, mate. Very cool. It's such a cool Pokemon as well. Mega Banette. Such a great design. The wildest encounter I had playing through Scarlet and Violet was finding a wild shiny Rufflet as I was about to leave the Sandstorm Desert. I have no idea how I spotted it. That is wild. That is a good spot though. So hard to see though. You know, especially when you're not hunting it. Slitherwing and Iron Valiant are my favorite. Ah, yeah, Iron Valiant. Roaring Moon's quite nice as well. Now I think about it. Yeah, Roaring Moon. Pretty decent. Darkish Blue in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet. Only because it shows up at night. Not very easy to see, but yeah. Shiny Banette. Doesn't it get Prankster? It's its ability as a Mega, I want to say. Not sure if I'm just making that up. Number one shiny I always wanted, got first, was a Unovan Braviary. One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Typical American behavior, to be honest. Nah. Definitely warranted. Such a good shiny. It's such a nice shiny as well. Great shiny. Hope during Worlds we get shiny Koraidon. That would be amazing if we did. If that was the event mon that they did through that, yeah, the tournament, that'd be so cool. Roaring Moon, my favorite Gen 9 mon, right behind Lotix. Lotix is great, Riley, yeah. Roaring Moon's such a nice Pokemon. My shiny sandwich luck has been rather bad. I got a shiny Iron Hands and a Pawmo, I think in the middle evolution. First sandwich, after that I made like 4 to 5 shiny sandwiches, got nothing. I've been having the same problem recently as well. I just like having no luck with pretty much any sandwich that I set up. So I'm hoping my luck when we jump into the mass outbreak events on Friday for the Raichu, the Alolan Raichu, I'm hoping my luck takes a swing in the right direction on those days. I feel like shiny future Paradox Pokes were designed by someone who watched Fury Road, Shiny and Chrome. Yeah, no, can't deviate from that path. That's the only option we got. They could have made the future Paradox Pokemon so much better than they were. The shinies. Again, probably came back to Tony in the office, just like, yeah, do bare minimum. Mega Manette is Prankster. One of the best looking Megas. I agree. Such a great looking Mega. I ordered a couple of weeks ago from Etsy a handmade statue of Mega Banette, hand painted as my self gift for my upcoming birthday. Mate, that sounds amazing. Has it arrived yet? That is very, very cool though, mate. Very cool. On both shiny Iron Valiant and shiny Roaring Moon with a level 1 encounter sandwich. Wow. I have no idea how I was that lucky. That's very cool. That's the way to do it, Petro. Style points. And Brian, your girlfriend and you bought some TCG packs last night. Probably the first time getting Pokemon cards since I was a kid. It was fun seeing what we got. What were the polls like? I hope you had it sounds like you had a lot of fun doing it, mate. That's the main thing. Which packs, which set did you go for? No one from Australia or country that is in the south. Is that meant to be Celesteela? Raids? Hard to come by for Pogo. Celesteela raids. Is that what's going on at the minute? I keep getting like notifs about Pogo stuff. I finally finished the Team Rocket stuff. One of the Team Rocket things last night. Got Regigigas, which was nice. Battle Giovanni in the end. That was a cool bit of research that was there to do. No, I'll arrive Mid-August, supposedly roughly 2 weeks before the special day. Nice, mate. When is your birthday? So end of August time, or is it into September? Should you say him? Shut. I don't know why I'm speaking like Sean Connery. Such a shame Emolga and Togedemaru aren't in the Indigo disc. I know. It would have been so good to have. Okay, so 9,700 for the Deoxys coming up. Could this be the magic number? Nope. It cannot be. Deoxys still wants to stay hidden. Mr. Holbrocky, no way. That's like the day before my birthday, mate. I'm the 3rd of September. That's wild. Wow. We're almost birthday brothers. That's very cool. Very cool, mate. Well, I hope whatever you end up celebrating on that day, you have a great day. This is mad in advance, of course. Several of the Ultra Beasts are appearing in Rage each day, also of the week leading up to Go Fest on Saturday. Oh, that's very exciting. Celesteela is a nice one to get. Zerkatry, I feel, is one of my favorite Ultra Beast shinies. Cortana as well. Zerkatry is a nice one. Guzzlord, of course. Very cool. One of those babies conceived in New Year's Eve. Same, mate. Pretty much identical. 5th shiny starter. Wow. Totodile. The highlights were she got a Holo Miraidon. Wow. And Rabombi from Temporal Forces. And I got the Holo Sinistcha and Grookey Twilight Masquerade. Very nice, mate. Nice. I feel like once you've got like, have you got the bug now? You're like, let's get some more. It's hard not to get like too carried away when you get the itch for the TCG packs, but yeah, cracking any open occasionally is always nice to do. Smack in the middle of the month on the 15th of September. Nice, mate. September still the best month. I always feel like September's a good month. I don't like the day because I was saying yesterday about it. Like I always ended up going back to school. Like the first day back for us in the UK. Normally on the 3rd of September. Sometimes it would be like we'd go back on the 2nd, and the rare occasion it might be like the 4th or the 5th, just depending when the 3rd fell. But a lot of times, more often than not, like the first day back at school would always be my birthday, which was not the funnest, but it could have been worse. Like I say, it would be awesome to get shiny Arenas Pokemon unlocked in raids for an event in the near future. Danny, I would love to see that. Yeah. Shiny Chi-Yu, we need it. We all need shiny Chi-Yu. Chen Pao as well. You're almost birthday bros with my dad. His birthday is September the 1st. We've got the 1st, September the 2nd, and September the 3rd. Now we need September the 4th. Come on, chat. Don't let us down. Oh, nice, Brian. You get a binder. You should get one of the, what are they called? They're like a zip one. Keep them all nicely in there. Yeah. There we go, Mr. Holbrocky. That's the whole reason. All the September babies are the results of some New Year's. Yeah, mate. My brother is September the 23rd. There we go, more Septembers. We'll fill up all of September every day. Will Nintendo ever do a Game Pass with games that are actually good, you think? Now you're asking a question. Some interesting news dropped over the past couple of days about a consignment of like what seems to be GameCube controllers coming to the Switch. So what that means, who knows? Are they going to release some GameCube games for the Switch, or are they going to put the GameCube onto the NOS? Who knows? But there might be some movement there with some games coming to the Switch potentially if they are releasing. So you know, that like I would imagine what it is it's going to be like your N64 wireless controller that they released. They did the SNES one as well, and the NES. So I'd imagine they're going to do a GameCube controller, wireless controller as well for the Switch. Probably be compatible with the new one as well. Maybe to celebrate that, or be in conjunction with that release, then we might be getting some GameCube games coming to the Switch. So who knows? Maybe. Still praying for Wind Waker. That's the one I want. Dave, legendary Pokemon. Wishing you luck on the hunt. GeForce, thank you so much, mate. Dave, legendary Pokemon. I'm just gonna say Mew. Mew is Mew's the one. Birthday early August, so that's coming up very soon. Nintendo gave us Pokemon on the NOS. I feel like I'd rather they just put them on the eShop, you know. I don't want them, kind of like, it'd be great to have them either way, but if they're on the NOS, I'd rather they weren't tied to that subscription. I'd rather just be able to buy them outright, you know. Big gripe about the NOS is like, just you need to have that internet connection to play the games on there. And I don't know if there's a way to get around that. I don't know. I've never been able to figure around. I've never played around enough with it to be like, oh, you can play stuff when you're not connected to the internet. But just, yeah. It's a one thing about that whole system that I'm not a huge fan of. Why, with a Pokemon game, I'd prefer just release it, re-release it on its, like, I guess a virtual console sort of platform, so we can play it anytime, anywhere. The Animal Crossing song blessed us. Maybe that is what we needed. We were waiting on. I've been wanting to play GameCube games like Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Emerald, and old Mystery Dungeon games. It'd be very cool to see any of those on the Switch. You've got to think that they would be eventually, you know. Pokemon Black and White remake, please. I mean, that would be the if we got that this year, that would be so good. It'd be so out the blue though at this stage. But I don't know if they need so much of it as a runtime to kind of hype up those games, you know? So we could still potentially see something later this year. Still a bit of a stretch though, I think, at this stage with like no announcement. But who knows? But I think I'm very tempted if they do release the GameCube as a wireless controller. I'd be very tempted to pick it up. I like the GameCube controller a lot. Steven, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day as we are creeping ever so close towards that 10,000 mark with the Deoxys. And more so with the Heracross as well. GameCube controller was peak, yeah. Such a good controller. After all the speculation last time, accounting not much, I'm afraid speculate much and get my hopes up. Yeah, that's always the worst thing about it, isn't it, Kaylee? Like, so convinced with that last Nintendo Direct that we were going to get something Pokemon related. It just seemed like so fitting, right? But yeah, just nothing came of it. Hopes dashed at the last moment. But you know, if we get a Pokemon Presents announced, there's going to be something of substance in that. There has to be. Like the stream chat, yeah, if you are coming in, dropping into the stream today, please just drop a like. It is a way to support this stream, and it takes 2 seconds to do, costs absolutely nothing as well, and is massively appreciated. So if you can get down there, drop a like on the stream, help us get up to that 100 like goal early on in the stream today. It would be massively appreciated. It's a slower day of work today, and I'm one of 4 people in the office. I brought in GBA SP. Be hunting Game Corner Abra up to 1,743 treks. Riley, good luck with it, mate. I hope you see it shine very soon. Before 2000, mate. That would be nice. But good luck with that hunt. Nice that you've got a nice, easy day as well. It makes a change. Aaron, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Having a good day, my friend, and good to see you. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm hopeful that the Deoxys is going to show up at some point today, but not yet. It hasn't. Crazy man, how can you hold a camera for so long? Camera? How can I hold a camera? I don't know. I don't know about holding a camera. I need a quick and easy shiny to help me stay motivated for the goose, yeah. Relate to that feeling, mate, for sure. The Abra hopefully will be one, mate. It'd be such a nice one to get. Would you ribbon master it if you manage to get it? There's a part of me that wishes we were playing the Japanese version of Soul Silver, so we could just have the game corner rather than the Vault Orb switch, which I really don't want to play, but we might end up doing. Maybe. Alright, dude, yeah. Jiffel, I think your eyes are deceiving you, mate. You're not the first one that's come in and tried it, but nice try. Deoxys is a bit over odds and still not shining yet. I'm guessing it will during. Oh, hopefully, mate. There's no guarantee though, as always, but we'll just have to keep plugging away. That's not the one we want. Have to go back to shiny hunting Rayquaza. May the shiny gods be on both of our sides today. Danny, good luck with the Rayquaza hunt. I hope you do get it shiny very soon. If you do me a favor. If you're not tuning into the stream and you do get it and we are still live, come back in, let us know that you've managed to snag it. I'm sending you some shiny luck your way there. I hope you do have a lot of success with it today, my friend. And yeah, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Thinking I might try a Dratini or Abra in the goldenrod once I finally get there. It's a nice hunt to do. Yeah, either of them really cool because both good in the playthrough as well. Probably will get it all Gen 3 ribbons, but want to keep it in this gen. Only other mon I'm thinking about ribboning out would be the Swinub. Yeah, that's a nice one to do. The Breads, how are you doing? What's up, man? I'm good, my friend. I hope you're having a good start to your day, mate. Great to see you in the stream as always. Hopped off to get a quick workout. Gets way too hot outside recently to get in before the sun. How much longer are you going to be live? So we got a good 2.5 hours left before I do need to shoot off. I do have a meeting, so I need to go a bit earlier today, so about 3 o'clock my time, just before then. So we still got plenty of time, mate. We still got plenty of time today. Not sure if I told you my first shiny, but it was a Ghastly in Platinum. Wow, Aaron, that is a absolutely amazing shiny in Platinum as well. That's very cool, mate. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Doing a double shiny hunt with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Legends. Random Azelf and Shiny Alpha Weavile. Well, I hope you get one of them. Shiny Alpha Weavile would be so cool to get, Petra, but also the Azelf as well. Good luck with those hunts, mate. And to anyone else that's doing shiny hunting at the moment, I hope you all have a lot of success with those hunts and see the sparkles pop up in your games very soon. Everyone having a great wear, Osirus, mate. The odds be ever in your favor. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Sending good vibes your way for the double shiny today on stream. That'd be wild. Zach, I appreciate it so much, mate. Very kind of you. I don't know why I lost interest in Pokemon and missed out on Pokemon Black and White and Sun and Moon and Platinum and X and Y. All banger games as well, DM25, especially the Black and White ones. Are you managing to get back and like kind of get around to playing those, experience those games now? But yeah, definitely Black and White. X and Y, I would say play before ZA comes out if you plan on getting ZA as well. It's definitely one to play through just to get a gauge of the story and things and what's going on in ZA, because I'm sure it's going to be, well, it's going to have some sort of relevance to X and Y. And they are good games because you get the mega Pokemon in those games as well, so that whole thing's very fun. Eight minutes of jump rope. I'll be back. Good luck with it, mate. I hope it goes all right. First shiny was a Zigzagoon. Wow, an Oras. In my coat with my brother. I asked him why it was orange. Good job. I hope you caught it. Hope it wasn't like, oh, my game's broke. I need to get rid of it. Hear those horror stories all the time. Kid, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the good luck. Hopefully today is the day. Pikachu outbreaks happening right now or this weekend. I don't want to miss that. That is happening this weekend, so it goes live tomorrow night. So it's a little like about more than 24 hours off happening. So when the raid goes live, so it's about 1 a.m. UK time Friday morning, so kind of translate that to your time zone, and that'll be when it goes live. I think about 9 p.m. Eastern, a bit earlier on the West Coast. Pacific time will be what, like 5 o'clock? I think around that. I don't know exactly, but around that time tomorrow for you guys. Do I play Fortnite? Dr. Banana? No, I've never played Fortnite. I've never really been interested, to be honest, mate. That's part of the problem. We keep wishing luck. Quick, everyone tell him to have bad luck, not get the shiny. It's reverse psychology. It works. All right, yeah, everyone tell me you don't want me to get the shiny Deoxys. It's never happening. That's the way to do it. I bought X and Y, but I haven't played either of them yet. Might start this weekend. Nice, Rich. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think of it when you jump in, mate. I feel like I want to play through them again before ZA comes out. I feel like I've got, like, I loved them at the time, I've never really done a playthrough of them more recently, so it's not like fresh in my memory. I'm just tarnished with the thought that I know that the story is just littered with way too many trainer battles, and I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't gone to bed yet. Aaron, mate, hope you manage to get some good rest when you do get around to it, mate. Can you try to play Fortnite? No. No. I'm gonna disappoint you. Nah, I'm not really into any of that, like those sort of games, so nah, I would have no interest in playing Fortnite. No interest. No amount of money would get me to play it either, so. The happy lad is gonna be destroyed if he starts with Fortnite. COD. Well, yeah, I've played COD before and just never really I don't really find it like that enjoyable. I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's just not appealing to me, and I get that like so many other people enjoy it, and that's great, but just not my jam at all. I have no interest in like going around like shooting people, but that's just me, guys. So yeah, nah. Don't worry, you wouldn't ever lose me to any sort of game like that. I was hoping that Nikob would play Twilight Princess, but his new IPS and Yazuka 5 Trails in the Sky. He does 2 games at a time. Who? Nikob. I don't know who Nikob is. Nikob Ronin. Your stream broke. Is the stream broken? Stream health looks good on my end. Hopefully it was just like minuscule break. itching to shiny mark hunt that lol and Raichu this Friday. Better Crest, which mark are you kind of gonna go try and get on it? If you got one in mind that you're like, has to be that one. I'm the same, mate. It's gonna be the first thing I go for. I've got to make my mind up. I've got to look through the mark list and be like, okay, that's what I would like to do. That's what I like to get. Mobile YouTube messed up. Thank you so much for all the likes as well, friends. Just a friendly reminder, if you want to support the stream, to drop a like. Fortunately, I have milked the last ounce of good COD. Yeah, I mean, I think the last time I played COD was PS4. No, it would have been PS4 time. So yeah. And it was just a slog. It's like one of those things where I was playing because like friends that were playing, and it was kind of like what everyone was doing in our group at the time, and I was like, I'll give it a go, and just yeah, never really enjoyed it like I enjoy other games. So it's always one of those where I'm like, don't dislike it or anything. It's just not my jam. Stream broke. It was probably when I started talking about COD. It's a sign. Or Fortnite. You got all of those games like PUBG and all those sort of stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I'm never really into that sort of gaming. Saki, how are we doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. Luckily, I have a quiz ready for you to deserve your like today. Here we go. Quiz time. Love it. It's quiz time on the stream. It's always a time I look forward to. Give me 10 water Pokemon from Hoenn. No starters, no legendaries, and no using chat. Made it a bit easier today. 10 water Pokemon from Hoenn. Right. Okay. No repeats as well, I'm guessing. Right, where are we going to start with the water Pokemon? No starters either, so that means that the old Mudkip line is out of there. Alright, we'll start with Ludicolo. Surskit. I feel like... Oh, it's Surskit Gen 4 though. I'm not putting it down as my answer just yet. I'm just talking out loud. Okay, Ludicolo, definitely one of them. Oh man, I'm gonna struggle with this. Sharpedo, feel like that's one. Wingull is another one. The Pelipper line. So there's 3. Horn's not my strongest area, I would say. No, I'm gonna have to forfeit on it because I'm confusing Gen 3 and Gen 4 too much. I'm sorry. No, I'm just like, yeah, failing. All I can think is Gen 4 Pokemon that might be Gen 3, but I'm pretty sure that they're not the ones. That's actually really hard. Like Gen 3 is probably my weakest gen, I think, out of all of them. What do I need? I need to take this out of here, and I need to plug this into here. My battery is running super low on my DS. Surskit was Hoenn as well. So yeah. Okay. Clamperl, Relicanth, yeah. I feel like that was a hard one. Feebas, Milotic, Wishcash, Wailord, Celio one, Walrein. That was another one I was thinking. I don't know if it is though. Ludicolo, Sharpedo, Surskit, Wilma, Spheal, Line, yeah, Wingull, Camperl, Relicanth, Feebas, and Crawdaunt. Yeah. There we go. See, I feel like there's a bunch of you here that would know all of those. Surskate, Relicanth, Clempearl, Wolma, Wingull, Lotad, Love Disc. How can I forget Love Disc? Yeah, the lines get a little bit blended between Gen 3 and Gen 4 for me a lot. And I hate that. Yeah, I need to swat up on my Gen 3. My Gen 3 knowledge. It's not as strong as it should be. Now, you also made it hard for yourself, as I did, say that you couldn't use the same family. So that is on you. Ah, so I could have used... Oh, okay, I made it way harder. I could have got it, mate. I would have been very close if I just went with those 4 and did the family lines as well. So you did give me a little bit of a let off as well there. Never understand that Alamomala. I can't even say that Pokemon's name. I know what you mean though. How it has nothing to do with Love Disc. They're so similar. It's like they should be just a direct evolution of each other. I wonder if that's what they were like thinking of doing in the start, and then we're like, nah, we can't. We're just gonna leave Love Disc as it is. We don't need it to have an evolution. And like, we've designed this whole Pokemon though based on this. They're like, be alright. Be brand new species. Shiny Graveyard. Luke, nice, mate. Awesome. Great shiny as well, the golden doggo. And the last 50 Dynamax Adventure, I had no shiny at all. Feeling robbed. Tobias, I don't blame you, mate. I hope you get lots of shinies on the next few that you do to make up for it. It's a lot of Dynamax Adventure raids with no shiny though, isn't it? Doesn't feel right. And Luke, you named it Riley. Nice. Awesome. Convergent evolution, yeah. When we're looking back now, it's like, yeah, that's really what it was. Israel, how are we doing? Is it possible to change the form of Deoxys? Yes, it is, yeah. So we figured out yesterday trading between the different Gen 3 games will change the form. And if you can port it up into Scarlet and Violet, then you'll get the item to be able to change the Deoxys form to whatever you want in Scarlet and Violet, at least the newer games. So Gen 3, 4 and 5 all blend into one for me since I dropped off after Johto, Alola and Galar very much felt their own thing, and then Paldea being the most recent I know. 3 and 4 definitely for me are a bit blendy. 5's I'm fine with 5 because 5 I feel is like that almost soft reboot of Pokemon, like it's its own deck, so I feel like that one's always for me like an easier one to identify the Pokemon from those games. But yeah, 3 and 4, such a blend between them. When hunting Mewtwo, I had over 100 Dynamax without a single shiny. Wow, that is brutal, mate. 100 without a single shiny. That's awful, mate. Tony had to come up with 2 different water lines, so went with the Love Disc. And the other one was Alamola as the other. Yeah. Game Freak Tony doing a good job as usual. My favorite shiny I got from a Dynamax is Kyurem. Oh, that is such a nice shiny to get. Kyurem's a great shiny as well. Super nice job. It's like rainy evening ahead. Perfect for a 3rd mile this week. Mate, I hope you enjoyed the run. Good job of keeping up at it as well, mate. I went yesterday. It was a real struggle yesterday afternoon. Wasn't even hot or anything. I just felt really lethargic. It was not easy. Tim, how are we doing today? I hope you are well and having a great day. Good to see you in the chat. Are you into soccer? Hyped for tonight. Asking for a Dutch person. I love my football. Really looking forward to tonight. Nervous a little bit. Not going to be easy. I'm confident a little bit. I'm hoping that we get through. But yeah, it'll be a good game nonetheless. And I hope you enjoy it. And even if England do get knocked out and the Netherlands get through, it'll be a good final. It'll be a good final. And you know what? I can't have any hard feelings like if we don't get through, because at the end of the day, if we don't win tonight, we don't deserve to get to the final. So you can't really feel bad about it at all. Just frustrating. That's the only thing. Well, I will be nice enough to give you a second chance, but won't get out of Horn though. 10 Horn Pokemon, no starters, no same family. Okay, no legendaries, no using chat. This one should be possible. It should be possible. Yes, it should. Right, 10 Horn Pokemon, no starters. Right, Manectric is going to be my first one. Pelipper, second one. Metagross, Salamence, Flygon, Relicanth, Sploud. Sploud's Gen 3, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Zigzagoon. Man, I only need 2 more. Taylor and one more. Come on. We can do this. We can do this, Lee. Come on. You can do it. You got it. Right, I just need one more. One more Gen 3. Why can't I think of a Gen 3 Pokemon? I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking at my screens. I'm not cheating. Gen 3. Clamperl. Clamperl. There we go. There we go. I made way harder work of that. I feel like Gen 3 definitely the one that I struggle with more than anything else though. But I did. There we go. There we go. I didn't say Skitty. Tropius, Kecleon. They're the other ones. Masaki, thank you so much. And you know how much I enjoy these quizzes as well. Slugma Gen 3 or Gen 2? Slugma Gen... These are the ones. No, Slugma Gen 2, isn't it? Gen 2, I think. Slugma... Yeah, Slugma Gen 2. Gen 2, yeah. Castform C-Dot, another ones. Yeah, Slugma Gen 2, yeah. I was right. Okay, that's good. Ralts is Gen... Ralts Gen 3 as well. Or is it Gen 4? No, Ralts can't be Gen 4. Do you have a favorite Pokemon from every gen? It's so hard. Like Gen 1 I would feel like is the hardest one because there's just so many cool Pokemon in Gen 1. It's so hard to pick from in Gen 1. Like Gengar, Snorlax, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. There's just too many of them. Mew. All the starters as well. Yeah, God of War Gen 3. Yeah, but I guess if I push came to shove, I'd probably be able to name some from each gen. Really fun to see a Pokechuga struggle a bit with the regular quizzes that me and my wife does daily. So great fun to come up with these quizzes for you. I love them. I really appreciate them. They are a lot of fun. Always something to look forward to. And a little bit of a highlight to break the day up during our hunts as well. Glade is Gen 4. Yes. Yeah. Gen 1. They are all my favorites. All the babies from Gen 1, Professor Oak. Do you know which Pokemon you'd like to get shiny first in Legends ZA? It's hard to say without knowing what Pokemon will be included in it, you know? Obviously all the Kalos Pokemon probably going to be in there. Maybe Aegislash, you know, because I such a cool shiny. Maybe like a shiny Honedge. Talking about Hornedge though, who's the Cyrano from the Blueberry Academy has the Hornedge designs on their scarf? I always feel like, is there going to be a tie between the Blueberry Academy somehow and Cyrano and Kalos? Unova and Kalos are really far away from each other though. So I don't know if there's any tie there, but Sirona as a character could be, you know, linked. That might link in between the games as well. Who knows? It could be just tin hat theory in it at this point. Stardust Puchiana line, Zigzagoon line, Wimpole line, Ralts line, C-Dot line, Totodile line, Taylor line, Surskit, Wingo line, Slackoth, Shroomish, Ninkada, and Wishma. There we go, Mr. Holbrook. He's smashing it out of the park. Loving the new Outbreak events and being announced, but still holding out for hope for the next box art legend releases, as well as rune Pokemons and mystery gifts. I hope you're right. Hopefully at some point we do get those Pokemon. It'd be nice if we do get those mystery gifts. Played those games so much. I know the first routes from memory. Wow, that is that's the way to do it. What is something you miss about the Northeast? The coast, mate. The beaches. I think that's the one thing. The golf courses as well, as you know, I don't really I haven't played golf down here at all since they moved. I used to play golf up there a lot, but like the links courses up in the Northeast, it's the one thing I miss. But the course just in general, I loved like where I grew up. It was like 5 minutes to the beach, you know, so we could cycle down to the beach, we could drive down. So convenient just to go anytime you want and just walk up, just even chilling on the beach or walking along the beach or whatever, you know. I do miss that a lot. That's like probably one of the things that I miss probably the most about being up there. Just love it. Nothing like a coastal breeze. Will they fix Gale Wing's ability? What do you mean, Callum? I feel like it has been fixed from where it was. It was so bust in X and Y. I feel like they might have went like too far one way though with it. Excited to collect Furfroos in Zia. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? To get all those back. They haven't been in the games for such a long time. Can't believe you didn't mention the goose, man. Of course, the goose. How did I forget? I'm sorry, Riley. Forever, eternally sorry. Basing it off Paris, right? Got that vibe from the release footage. Yes, of Illumios cities. Well, Kalos is based on France. It's why geographically, it's like, you know, Paldea is based on Spain and Portugal. Kalos based on Paris. So they border each other in the poker world. So there could be some kind of links between Paldea, Kalos. We could see some ties between Scarlet and Violet and Zia, maybe. But there could be references to Galar as well, because, you know, those three regions are quite close in locality to each other. Will Shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon like it did in Violet? I heard you need a Shiny to clutch up the steam. I give you my Shiny luck. Keyline Pie, thank you so much. Great to see you as always. Still craving that Keyline Pie though. But you've shown up. You've blessed us with the Shiny luck. That's all we need. Keyline Pie is back. Nothing like the northeast coastline. I swear, mate. It's just the beaches up there are just so nice. You know, I don't know. I miss the coast a lot. Yeah, I do. But there's loads of things. It's not just that as well. It's just a different, yeah. Beautiful place. Beautiful place of the country. Hide the cheese whiz. Lumpy's here. Lumpy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your day, mate. Thanks for hopping in and joining us. Yamal, mate. Callum, so good. So good, isn't he? 16. Man, I think like me at 16. Wow. The guy is just running games from that right-hand side. Just crazy. Such a talent. Such a talent. Another thing with Mbappe as well, I was getting really annoyed at the game last night because the commentators were like, Mbappe, like 50% Mbappe, like if he was playing to his top capabilities, he would be like, the scoreline would be so different. It's like every time, and every time I watch any match where Mbappe is involved, that is the narrative. Like Mbappe is like not playing to his full potential. I'm like, is it just the fact that Mbappe just can't rise to the occasion? Not taking away that he's not a good player, but he's not I feel like he gets way overhyped. He gets way overhyped. He's not anywhere near the level of like Messi or peak Ronaldo. He's just not anywhere close to them, but he gets held in that kind of high regard. Like the guy didn't even score 1 goal at the Euros. And it's not the first occasion. I mean, in the Champions League, earlier in the season, the 2 legs against Newcastle, he was in Dan Burns' pocket. Dan Burns' pocket for the both 90 minutes of those games. And they were lucky to get a result in that second game in Paris against us. I don't know. It was just annoying me that the commentators last night were just infuriating. It was just like making excuses for him. I'm like, it's always the narrative. He never shows up. He's never at his like full potential. Just like, is he just generally not that good a player? Sorry. He scored a pen, mate. Just my little rant about Messi. It was just, yeah, Jermaine Genius and whoever the other commentator were just like, I don't know. It was just frustrating me. So many other players out there, but like Yamal is out there playing, doing such a good job, and then you've got Mbappe that everyone just absolutely hypes up, and I'm like, he's not really doing anything. Hasn't done anything. Mbappe would be found out in the Prem. Yeah, I don't think he would ever come to the Prem. He just wouldn't. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. He wouldn't last in the Prem. I don't think he would have a good time at all. Janice is the worst pundit. Stick to the one show. Yeah, Jermaine Genius. I'm not a huge fan. He had a lot to say about Newcastle when we were struggling under Mike Ashley, and as soon as the takeover comes around, he's like, I used to play for Newcastle. Like, mate, plenty of negative things to say about us when we didn't have the owners that we got now, but the tone shifted. But yeah, Shiny Hunter, my favorite Pokemon, and I could have gotten it if I just defeated the final boss in the Blueberry Academy. What is the is it the Blitzel for the Shiny Zebra Striker? It's a very cool Pokemon. It's a nice little gift as well. Go back to it. Yeah, and he's just moved as well, Profess, to Real Madrid. But I mean, as a Barca fan, that's not a bad thing for you. Wish you could watch those matches. The States really don't have good options for watching them. Is that the Premier League, Stephen, or is that the Euros? I'm trying to think of the app that shows all the Premier League games. What is it? I know a few people that use it, and then a VPN. We all support in Spain now. No, Callum, you've got to support England tonight. Do it for me. Do it for me tonight, just tonight. And then you can support Spain in the final if you want, if you really need to. But tonight we need England to be victorious. Messi finally scored last night. Sad final score, but Canada outplayed Argentina again. Messi's just a different sauce. I'd never say he's overrated, but I think he's not at his best at the moment. Not in the Euros, it seems. I feel like that's always the thing though, mate. Like, I've never watched a game with Mbappe where I've been like blown away and being like, it's always been like from stuff I haven't watched him. So I feel like it's a bad point, but whenever I've physically sat down to watch a game and he's been involved in it, it's always been like, I don't know, I just feel like he's just overhyped, way overhyped. These like players that I've seen that like so much better, they get like half of the attention. And I wonder if like a lot of it is just down to the French having their like golden boy and just like hold him up in such high esteem. Fame, the Dutch will win. Mate, I gotta go with my home team, Northern Netherlands. We've got some Netherlands support in here. That's good. I like it. You guys have been good this tournament. Got some dangerous players as well. I fear Gakpo the more, like, out of your whole team. I feel like Cody Gakpo is just a dangerous player, and the space that he creates with his movement, such a clever player as well. And you can't give him any room outside, like even outside the 18-yard box, because he's got it in his locker to just score from those kind of ranges as well. So dangerous, such a dangerous player. Worries me a lot. Mbappe plays for France like the golden generation of Belgian players for their national team. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how Mbappe does for Real Madrid, because, like, I think they were saying last night as well, he's got to kind of, if he wants to play out on that left, he's got Vinny already playing there, and I feel like you're not going to take Vinicius Junior's spot on the team. Like, you're going to have to adapt to playing up the middle, really. So, I don't know. Yamal can be miles better than Mbappe, 100%. I mean, if any, like, just this tournament's, like, form is anything to go off. But you can't just go off that. But, I mean, the guy's 16. So, yeah. Yeah, Mbappe's marketing team. Top tier. They could sell and make anything sound good. It will be a close match, yeah, William. I think it's likely to go to pens. I think it will go to penalties. Wakehurst is going to cause problems for that England defense. Maybe. Depends who we've got playing. I think Gehi will be back. I think Gehi will be able to handle him pretty well. Even Konza, I think. I think we'll go back 3. So, I don't know. There's other players over Weghurst that I would worry about a little bit more. I don't know. A little bit bad saying that. Judging Weghorst off his time in the Prem, it wasn't the best. He didn't have the best time when he's in the Prem, but he's been very good for Holland. So that's all that really matters. Good morning, Rose. How are we doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday, and hopefully coming in at a good time when we might see the Deoxys show up. Still nothing yet, though. Callum, 0-0, Dutch and pens. Wow, I think England would lose on pens. I think if it goes to pens, I think we're through, but you never know, do you? I feel like if Deoxys goes over 10,000, the game is just saying no and the coding at this point. Yeah. It's just like, nah, you're not worthy of the shiny. You're not allowed it. Mad to think that we've went to, like, we're getting to 10,000. We've seen, like, pretty much nearly 10,000 Deoxys. Too many Deoxys. No one needs to see that many. And the programmer are on YouTube. Thank you so much. And I hope I'm not butchering your username too much, but thank you so much for joining the Squirtle Squad as a celebration. As always, what we do when we get a new member in is I will wear the Squirtle Squad glasses. You're part of the squad now. Thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the channel. Really appreciate it, my friend. And I hope you enjoy your time here with this lovely community that we have. But the glasses are on. I can't keep them on for too long because I'm pretty blind with them on. They're so dark, I can't see anything if it's shiny unless it comes into full focus. Rose, it will be soon, I think. I hope. I'm praying. Is it shiny? It's not. It's orange. I should really double check that, because then the glasses could be the downfall in this, where it could come in shiny and we miss it or reset over it. That would be tragic. Could you imagine resetting over it at this point? Spear is not shiny. Is the Deoxys? Right. It's not. Okay, there we go. We'll get back to the speedier resets. Those glasses, man, that would be hilarious. Shiny fail. The glasses on. Yeah, the glasses actually were the fault. Were the reason why. I was like, it looked orange through the glasses. Did you see the guy who reset over 2 shiny Tricos on Ruby and Sapphire? No. Oh my god. Oh, that is painful. Poor guy. 2 as well. can see how easy it is to do as well when you're just blitzing through on like autopilot and you're just thinking boosh, 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 just going for the resets, just speeding through them as quick as possible. I saw that, my heart broke. My heart breaks hearing about it. That's, yeah, it's, oh, it's so painful. Thank you, Ronin. I appreciate it, mate. I saw that Petro. I was RNG clone through though since he copied his save file over. Rose, did you make a start on the Mewtwo hunt yet, or are you just making your way through Leaf Green? I don't know if I asked you yesterday. I know it was something that you were planning on doing. I didn't know if you'd made a start on it yet. Let's buy Liam an Mbappe mask. I will never wear it. Out of protest, Lumpy. Protest against the Mbappe. We're getting up to the full odds on this tree though. We are very close to it. So we should have had a shiny by now out of the tree, but nothing. New request released for old school landscape today. Very cool, mate. Some bad odds on these. Yes, very bad odds. And Rose, just making my way through the game at the moment in the Safari Zone. Cool, nice, awesome. You're making good progress through it. Be at that Mewtwo in no time. How are you enjoying the playthrough? Sean just come out of a crap meeting. Mate, I'm sorry. We will get the shiny. We're going to get the shiny to cheer you up. Deoxys right now. I promise. Broken promise. Sorry, mate. Maybe this next one. I don't know if that would be enough to cheer you up, though. Would it? Would it cheer you up? Would you be happy to see the Deoxys come in? I would love to see the yellow. And funny, when we get a new member, we could do something to increase the shiny chances rather than decrease them with the Squirtle Squad glasses. The Squirtle Squad glasses just decrease the shiny odds. I could go and make a real life sandwich and bring it and then eat it. Maybe that would help. If I eat like a ham sandwich while we're shiny hunting, just to increase those fictitious shiny odds. It might work. Maybe the key is the key lime pie. Maybe that's the real life shiny hunting hack. Key lime pie. It's been hinted at in the chat so much this week, and I've never really picked up on it until now. And it's actually the fact that I just need to go out and buy a key lime pie and sit and eat it while we're shiny hunting, and then we will get the Heracross and the Deoxys in one fell swoop. Question on the Deoxys: have you wait on the animation before you know it's shiny? No, William, you should, like, this is what I was saying, like, you, as you see it coming in, the silhouette's a bit darker, but you should be able to see if it's shiny or not. If it's yellow or orange, you'll be able to see. See, it's orange there, so I could reset a little bit earlier. It's always safer to reset actually when it comes into shot and it's not the silhouette anymore. But you can see whether it's going to be yellow or not before it actually comes fully onto the screen. I think Deoxys is not the most obvious. There are some other ones that are a lot easier when you're doing the static hunts and things like that. Same for the Heracross. We'd know if the Heracross was shiny as soon as it was coming in. the screen orange again, you see, with that one. So yeah, only works if you eat actual sandwich with all the right ingredients in the game. I mean, maybe that's what we could do. Start off with the sandwich, we make it on stream, we eat it, and then we finish off with key lime pie. Don't do what that guy did. The full sandwich. I do it properly. We do it legit. We get all the ingredients, make a tasty sandwich, tasty sub. I feel like you'd have an easier time getting Dark Magician Girl and Dungeon Dice Monsters than getting the shiny Deoxys at this point. Possibly, Ronan. Cyrus key lime pie. Bang for the shiny Deoxys. That's what we need. We need to do. Maybe I do that today. Maybe I go out, prepare later on today, get a key lime pie for tomorrow's stream. So fun to see the green Mewtwo slowly come into frame. Just saying, there you are finally. I know the relief at that point, mate. It must have been so good because you know instantly, and then it comes in, then you get the animation. You're just like, the hype. So nice, mate. Imagine eating one of those any Herba Mystica ones with the 5 noodles, 5 tofu blocks. Yeah, the noodles, the rice. Ah, mate. Who can stream for when England win the Euros? Maybe. Who can stream? Does making sandwiches count as cooking? I guess not. We're not really doing much. I mean, if we cooked some of the ingredients in the sandwich, we could fry the sandwich at the end, couldn't we? So that would constitute as cooking. Cooking, mate. Yeah. Also hope the correct Sammy needs chorizo and whipped cream. Oh, whipped cream. What is that about? Who puts whipped cream in a sandwich? And a savory sandwich as well. Whipped cream. I get all the other ingredients. Like the other ingredients make, well, most of them make some sort of sense. There's some ingredients there though. Never had whipped cream in a sandwich before. Ever. You could kind of get it if you made like a, if you had like strawberry jam and whipped cream, I guess that would go together. That'd be kind of like strawberries and cream sandwich. I've never had it, but I could imagine that would work. Whipped. Whipped cream. Just for you, Professor Ock. Japan has those fruit sandos, whipped cream and fruit. Okay, I kind of get that, yeah. But I swear Japan don't eat sub sandwiches. And who's putting rice in a sandwich either? That's a weird ingredient to put in a sandwich, like in a sub. Imagine going to Subway and getting, I'll have the rice sandwich, please. Could I have the footlong, the rice footlong? Who's doing that? No one's done that. No one is doing that. Be the driest, or a noodle sandwich, yeah. Could I have the the 6-inch noodle, please? Yeah. Any sauce? Nah, just the noodles. Noodles are good. Yeah. Need that encounter power. Yeah. Chuck it over. Don't worry about putting any. Yeah, don't wrap it. Just yeah. I'm just gonna chug it down. Guys, like, do you want a drink with that? Nah, it's all right. It's all right. Like, it's gonna be the driest thing in the world. The noodles don't even look like they're cooked. They look like they're being cooked and then left, and then the noodles have went, like, you know when you've like cooked too many noodles, you've left them in the pan and then they go hard, like they kind of like, they don't go hard, but they kind of like firm up and like all just like merge together, like they're all just like one that like looks like the noodles that you get in one of those subs in the game. That's what you're getting served up at Subway. Subway Pokemon Subway. Give me noodles, bread, and a lot of salt. Danger noodle. Yeah, so the noodles and the rice are very strange. The cream, The whipped cream, I can kind of understand if you're having it with fruit and jam as well. That would work. But the noodles, there's no way noodles or rice ever belong in a sandwich. So what other ingredients have we got in there that are just strange? Rice and burritos, yeah, but burritos are a different beast altogether, aren't they? Like rice in a burrito, rice belongs in a burrito. That is such a like a wonderful invention. Burrito is just peak. But in a sandwich, don't know, mate. I feel like I need a lot of convincing on this. Joseph, I got a shiny Palkia and shining Pearl while watching your stream. That's amazing, Joseph. Congrats. Great shiny as well, especially in shining Pearl. Mate, congratulations. Very, very happy to hear, my friend. And what is the next hunt on the cards? They've just got the Palkia, but wonder if you got anything else lined up after that. First, shiny to Dunsparce within 2 minutes of hunt, and fingers crossed for the 3 segment named Osirus today, Stephen. Mate, good luck. I hope it is the 3 segment. That'd be awesome if it is your first one of the day as well. Be so good. Matt calls it Pokemon Subway Simulator. The thing is, they only gave one type of bread in the game. That was a mistake. Yeah, one type of bread. At least it's Subway. In real life, you get like there's a lot of selection you get. Do love a Subway as well. Subway in the UK has got way worse though recently, because it's all like set standard menu items, where it's like, it used to be before very much like you would just choose your main fill and everything else would be kind of, you'd go through it with the, I don't know what they're called, the sandwich maker person. They got a proper name. They must have a proper title. But then you'd be able to like just customize it and stuff like that. And I think you can still do it, but they're more like, just pick this off the menu, and the ingredients inside are like all preset, so you can't really customize it that much. Riley, Subway bread has such a distinct soggy smell. It's not a fan. Subway are weird though. They had that like, I think I always got told back, I don't know when it was, like the 80s or 90s or something like that. They had a case against them where they were putting like foam in their bread or something like that. And they got taken to court about it. I don't really know too much about it, but yeah. Like, you know, the crash mats, like the foam in the crash mats. I think there was like that stuff in their bread. I did like Google it, have a look. But yeah, kind of crazy that that's what they were doing. Sandwich artist, yes, sandwich artist, yeah. I have a lot of respect for the sandwich and anyone that makes sandwiches for a living, because it is an art. Sandwich is an art. So yeah, that's it. That's a great title for them. No, James, we're playing on actual consoles, mate. So GameCube, Game Boy Player for the Leaf Green, and then 3DS console for the Soul Silver. Is this the day? Frank, thank you, mate. I hope it is. I hope it is, mate. Melon Tusk, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Wasn't there also a problem with the tuna? I was there. I never heard anything about the tuna, Melon. No. Maybe. I mean, if you're putting foam into your bread to make it like bouncy, then there's probably you probably do loads of other things as well. Subway bread has so much sugar in that some country it's considered a sweet. Wow. Crash mat material in bread minus 20 full damage while bouncing. Melantus, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today. Waiting for pizza making in Gen 10 Italy region. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Make your pizza. Pizza and pasta dishes. Nice to hear. Did you buy those consoles online or did you already have them when you were young? So the GameCube I've had, this was my GameCube I had when I was younger. So yeah, I've always had this. The Game Boy player I've had to pick up, which is the attachment to the bottom of it. But the 3DS, no, I picked this up more recently, the 3DS, but I've had it about a year and a half, maybe this one. But I've got other 3DSs. They just don't have the capture cards built into them. So this one does, which allows me to stream it a bit easier. Just called Shiny Cortana in Pokemon Go. Only in Shield it will not shine. Huh. It won't, what? Have you traded it up and it won't shine? Oh, you hunting it in Pokemon Shield, Tobias. That makes more sense. Congrats on the Shiny Cortana though. One of my favorites. Canadian future sub with Sammy's and go rock climbing. Dev level invincibility. Definitely, mate. What would you choose? What was your go-to sub filling though from Subway? It's like backstories behind the commercials in America. The burgers are juicy because they use motor oil to give the signature shine on the TV. Is that actually a true thing? Is it, Steven? No, can't be. I remember I was like at college one day and they were like, we were in McDonald's and they were doing a McDonald's advert in the store when we were in there. And obviously they brought out all of like the food that they use for the adverts. And like, it was weird how they were filming it because it like the people that were picking it up, it was like a Monopoly Millions advert. But the people there in the store that were like, they weren't eating any of the food. It was just like, so I don't know if it was actually edible or not, which was kind of weird. But they were kind of like, for the advert, picking up the burger and then pretending to eat it. When we could see from the side view, they were definitely not putting it like in their mouth at all, which is kind of strange. But yeah, the burgers looked so perfect. And then it was like looking down at our food and it was like, why does our food not look like that? Forgot to say my GBC that I intended to refurbish was not working yesterday. I took it apart, cleaned it, checked everything, and now it works. Nice, mate. The issue is the power button needs to be replaced. Is that something you can pick up like easily online as like a replacement? It's just a switch, right? I'm sure like that should be like a really cheap thing to pick up just to get a replacement for. Used to go to Buffalo Chicken sub, but they don't have that anymore. Now I get the tuna sub. I always tend to go for the tuna. I want to hear the story about the tuna though from Subway. What was that all about? I never heard. Is you can watch the actual documentary on YouTube. Ah, okay. So I'll have to check that out. Like soap to make it foamy. Yeah, I can imagine them doing that. Microwave and damp. That's gross. Danger Noodle. I can imagine them doing that as well. So grim. Why wouldn't you just use like a paper towel or something though? Oh, it's actually on the unit itself. Ah, okay. Hopefully it's not too hard a job for you to do, mate. Tuna issue was a lady in Cali suing, saying it was a mix of tons of different animals, not tuna. Lawsuit was thrown out. Ah, okay, so it wasn't actually true. Can't wait until can be Tennessee Heath again. Beefy Heafy is so brutal. Mate, it's there is a part of me that really likes it, but yeah, I know what you mean, mate. If I was in your shoes, I'd feel pretty much exactly the same. But I do like the change up. I do like the change up. Beefy Heafy is the fun handle to have for sure. Sneezy, I'm full odds hunting Oshawott and Black 2 right now. I'll let you know when we get it. Good luck with it, my friend, and great shiny to be going after as well. Hope it shines for you very soon. But yeah, do keep us up to date with how the hunt's going for that one. Tuna, I got tricked into ordering tuna pizza when I was on vacation in Italy. I don't recommend it. How was it? Yeah. I can imagine tuna on a pizza. I mean, if it's like fresh, like sliced tuna, I can imagine that being all right. But like in my brain, it's like tuna out of a can. And that on a pizza, I don't know. Would that be okay? Seems a bit weird. Behind the scenes of adverts is mad how they put all it together. Yeah, it's crazy, mate. Remember, we were just fascinated sitting there just watching like them do like a million takes. And they had the Monopoly million, like Monopoly man there as well, all dressed up, and lots of other characters as well. It was wild. Maybe we should keep it this way. I don't know. I have 13 days to decide. Yeah, mate, see how you feel on like day 13. Banana and kiwi pizza is just wrong. I've never heard. What, banana on a pizza? Man. Kiwi as well. You can imagine kiwi going quite nice with like cheese. Because you've got like that sweet and salty. I don't know about banana though. Seems a bit wrong. Was pretty much shredded and mixed into the tomato sauce, and then 3 different cheeses. Sneezy, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber of the channel. Really appreciate it. And D3 Frosty as well. I hope you both enjoy your time here, but thank you so much for the support. And it's great to have you joining the community here on the channel. Chalky chip pizza, gotta be cookie pizza. That sounds good, Sneezy, for sure. I would be all over that. That would be, yeah, a sweet, like a cookie base with all the stuff on. Yeah, it's awesome. Shadow Wolfman, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today in this hunt, and hopefully we do see something shine soon. If we weren't so heavy on sugars, I'd be eating bananas all day long. Yeah, like we've been getting these like I don't know where they come from, a local store in the village, but I don't know, like I know where they come from. I don't know around the world where they come from, but they're small bananas, like original ones, like what they used to be like. Joe, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. 10 for the impending 10k. Thank you so much, mate. Best of luck with the stubborn lemon, mate. Thank you so much for the good luck. Thank you for the super chat. Very, very generous of you, mate, and it does go a long way to help supporting things here on the channel. So thank you once again, my friend, and I hope you are here when we finally get the Deoxys. Hopefully we might not be able to get to the 10k. It would be nice if we get it before 10k, but at this point, up to this stage, you would say probably it's going to be after 10k, isn't it? But we'll see. We'll see what happens on the lead up to it. But thank you so much, Joe. Really appreciate the support, mate. Yeah, with these bananas that we get, they're like really like tiny mini ones, and I swear they're like more like how bananas were before they started like crossbreeding them, and they got like massive. But they're good. They're good. I feel like the sugar content in them can't be like that high either, because they're just not that big. They're like teeny little mini bananas, but they're like perfect size if you're having like banana on like cereal, or your porridge or whatever you have with your breakfast. They're like perfect for that. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be? Would you be fighting with an ace of Buzzwole? To be honest, you would be fighting with a type, but your ace would be Buzzwole. That would be a solid gym to go in. I would be a dark type gym leader. I think if I was to choose a type, I'd be a dark type gym leader. Tyranitar would be my ace, and I think I'd go a step further and say Mega Tyranitar would be my ace. So I'd have the Mega Band, and I'd have Mega Tito. That would be my ace. I don't know what my team would be made up of. It would be so hard. I think I'd have like a rotating team of really cool dark Pokemon. Absol, Umbreon, Honchcrow, Spiritomb. So many good dark type Pokemon. Hydreigon as well. Have to throw Hydreigon in there. Yeah, there's just so many. But definitely a dark type gym leader. That would be the one for sure. Have you ever accidentally soft reset a shiny due to reflex? Yes, Joe. I have, mate. Unfortunately. Had 2 incidents recently. So I'm working on a video for the channel. And I was firstly hunting Raikou in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in the wormholes. And I wasn't well, but I was like, I wanted to do something. I didn't want to lie in bed anymore. So I got up and I was doing some soft resets for the Raikou hunt I was working on. And I got the shiny Raikou. And I was in such a haze. Like my head was like, headspace wasn't great. I wasn't feeling good at all. I'd been like ill pretty much the whole week. And I ran away from the Raikou. And it was a tragic moment. It was horrible. And then shortly after that, so I reclaimed the Raikou eventually. And shortly after that, I was going for Entei. And I soft reset over the Entei out of reflex. And that felt so bad because I was pretty deep in with the resets at that point. And it had been a real stubborn one to get. So it was like another, I don't know, maybe another 1500 resets after that. I luckily was able to reclaim it. So yeah. Both very painful. Both very recent as well, within the last 2 months. Yeah. Nah, they're not plantains, Heafy. They're definitely bananas. They're like just a tiny banana. They're not tiny, but they're like really small. Where's Deoxys? Exactly. That's my question. Zach, where is Deoxys? When is it going to show up? Not now, though. Well, we're over full odds for the tree encounters now, so still no shiny from the tree. Total encounters for the tree, 8,199, with 1,900 Heracross seen from the tree in that amount of encounters. Deoxys getting up to 10,000. And I think on that note, what are we, 9? No, we'll take it to 9. I need to go and get a drink. I need to go and get some, I'm so thirsty. So we'll take it to 9,860 and I'll go grab some water. I like to think I would be a dragon gym leader. That would be a cool one. But fighting is more likely. Fighting in both dragon. You could be a dual type gym leader, couldn't you? Fighting and dragon. No? No reason not to be. Very cool. I'd be a ghost type leader, Sasogi. Who would your ace be? Gengar. Have to be, right? This is payback for the 198 encounters for the dude. Mate, Callum, it was 128 encounters for the dudes. I agree with you, though. It probably is payback for it. Is there a tree in Azalea Town that offers a better rate for the Heracross? No, James. It's random, like what trees give the Heracross. So you got to kind of test each tree, but they all have around that 20 to 30% encounter rate. It should be 30% encounter rate, but if you look at lightning, we're not near that 30% at all yet. So we're more like I'd say about 22% really based on the rates that we've got. So our encounter rate is not matching up with what it should be. Poison types for me. Callum, that'd be a great one, mate. Be such a good one. I will be electric with a busted Blitzel as my ace. Nice. I love it. I love it. Guys, my doors just went, so I'm going to get the door. I'm going to get a drink and I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds, okay? Right, we are back. Sorry, there was a delivery guy at my door and I thought someone else would be able to answer it, but no one's available to answer it, so I had to go and get it. And I got some beverage while I was there. Thank you for sticking around, guys. Right, let's jump back into it and see if we can get this. Zach, 1-2, he's not back. Fraud. Conned you all, got you. Wild guess, 9,888 for the Deoxys. I hope you're right, I really do. Creeping up on it now. Don't be worried, it will happen. It will happen, we will get the Deoxys eventually. Shiny Snorlax, please reveal to a shiny. Snorlax. Pray to the Snorlax god. Just got my first ever shiny from Dynamax Adventures. Nice little Nidoqueen. Nice. Awesome, John. What a great shiny as well to get as your first one. That's amazing, mate. Congrats on the shiny Nidoqueen. We have a special place for Nidoqueen here on the channel. Being a very popular Pokemon that we've liked to use in our actually the hardcore Nuzlocke that we did on Leaf Green. Nidoqueen. It's called Debbie, Queen Debbie was but I think it was Nidoking, wasn't it? That was the star of the show on our final run when we actually managed to run through the game eventually. It's the UK seconds, not the normal seconds. Yeah, when we say 2 seconds in the UK, it's like really equates to like 2 minutes, like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 seconds. Such a throwaway comment. It has no meaning. Come on, Deoxys. Let's get this. James, no, I'm married, mate. No, so yeah. No, I don't have roommates. No, we have a little 5-year-old daughter as well. Althea. She likes Pokemon, but I don't like to push it. I kind of wanted to get into it herself. That's the thing. So I'm a bit like, she likes Scarlet and Violet. She's played through it, but I don't push it. I just kind of let her pick it up and play it when she feels like she wants to. She's obsessed with shiny Pokemon though, so that's a very good sign. Obsessed, but I'm like trying to explain that you need to you need to finish the game and all the game, and then after that, it's like, we need to go and do the Ace Academy tournament and explain the fact that you need to do the gym leaders all over again is like the hard concept after she grinded through it for like months. But yeah, it's one of those where I'm like, I'm just going to let it happen because I would love it to get into competitive play, but I don't want to be that like parent that like pushes her into it, that doesn't really enjoy it. I want her to, I feel like to get the most out of it, I've got to just let it happen. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does, then I'm going to be like, right, here we go. Let's get some trips to Worlds 1. Let's get you to be a junior world champion. But it might never happen, you know. So I don't want to. I'm quite conscious of it. Like, I remember when I was a kid and like my parents did a lot for us with like getting us in, trying new stuff and like that. But my parents were very keen on me swimming a lot. And I remember as a kid, just like, there was one point when I was younger and I would be swimming every single night of the week. And it was just like, I don't want to do this. I want to be going out and playing with my friends. And it would always be like straight after school, swimming practice, another swim practice, another swimming club. And it was like, I just never want to be like that pushy with it. Whereas I think when you're into something, you don't mind doing something that much because you're kind of like, you're enjoying it at the same time. Whereas, yeah. So that's my, I think it's your grandmum's name. That's awesome, David. Coincidence, mate. Yeah, it's a nice name. As you can tell, I do like it. A bit biased though. Yeah. But no, it would be awesome. Well, Sean, I hope it happens, mate. whatever you do, don't get her started on collecting the cards. Well, we've opened packs, but she doesn't really like. Yeah, she's got weird like favorite Pokemon, Ditto, which I always find like a weird Pokemon to be a favorite. I had to buy like a 40 pound plushie at EUIC, which was like nuts. I'm like, just because it had a Pecha Berry attached to it. But Ditto, favorite Pokemon. She likes Sprigatito as well, and she loves rabbits, so Scorbunny's always going to be a favorite of hers as well. But obsessed with, she likes the Azumarill, funny enough. She wants a shiny one, but I'm like, well, we need to get the Herba Mystica for you to be able to shiny hunt properly. My son likes Pokemon, but not as much as I do. It's always that fine line, isn't it? And I'm like, I want it to be a thing, but I'm quite conscious. I do try and push the, because she's got younger cousins that we look after them from the odd time. And when they're all here, I'm like, because they always argue about what TV show they want to watch. And I'm like, why don't we just not argue about it and I'll put Pokemon on for everyone? Try and ease it in that way. Some of them like it, some of them not so much. So I think they're not like, she's not at the age yet where she can appreciate it fully yet. We did try the Horizon series, but again, I kind of had to just go off on my own and watch that. So yeah. Just Josh. No, mate, I haven't seen the Newcastle news. What? Don't, oh mate, just break it to me now. Hopefully it's good. Don't tell me they've sold Gordon or something like that. Tell me it's a good signing. Come on, Josh, hit me with it. Azumarill is a good shiny. She has good taste. I kind of feel like that one was maybe forced on her a little bit as well. There was a time we wanted kids to become football players. Now we push them to become video game players. Yeah. Well, there's actually a good thing because her school don't have a football team, and I'm very much in two minds whether I go and get my coaching badges, because my law level coaching badges I could go and do and then start a coaching the girls team in her year. I'm kind of really tempted to do that. So there's a big part of me, she likes football a lot, like playing it, so not so much sitting and watching, but I don't know really many 5-year-olds that like sitting and watching football games at that age, because they can be a little bit boring. I remember when I was that young, I was like never interested in sitting watching a full game of football. So I was definitely a bit older, but likes playing. So I'm like, it'd be kind of fun thing to do, and nice for her class and her age group as well. So I am really considering doing it, and I don't think it would be too difficult to get the coaching badges for the level that I would need for them. And then if it worked out, then I guess through the years, it would just go up and get my other coaching badges and stuff like that. Which would be kind of fun to do. Newcastle Core under the demands of Slavely and Murdad Kudusi to leave. No. What? To leave? What? Why? Why is Amanda and Murdad leaving? Don't say this. That's horrible. Oh, this has made me actually really sad. Actually genuinely sad. My 2-year-old son loves giraffes, so caught him both shiny and Scarlet. Man, that's a cool one to do. That's nice. Phantom, how you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Don't have kids, which is a good thing because I'm Ren Thorn, probably a good thing, mate. You got a lot of life to live before you do any of that sort of stuff. She doesn't like sitting and watching football because you've made her watch Newcastle in England. Well, mate, that might be part of it. Although her favorite player is Bruno. She loves that, you know, I don't know if you know the Bruno song, Bruno's Magic Hat. They used to sing it for Richie, but then when Bruno signed, Bruno got it over Richie. But she loves that song, so she does like Bruno Guimaraes. She's got good taste in players. But yeah, you're probably right, mate. It's heavy news. Beefy Hiffy, you'll be the replacement, mate. That makes me feel so much better about it. We don't talk about Bruno. No other clubs are allowed to talk about Bruno. I wonder what's made them leave, though. That's that's huge news. That's huge news. Is there anything more you can tell me about it? I don't want to look at my phone because it's going to detract me away, and I want to get through these resets. I'm just like, yeah, we'll get through these. You don't want to sit watching me on my phone for the next 2 minutes. Did you know that Bruno's surname is the name of the city in the north of Portugal? I did not know that. My plan is to get the Newcastle away shirt with Bruno 39 on the back, because I never get a player's name on the back of the shirts that I never get the players' names on the back of my shirts recently, or at least the newer ones since the takeover. But I think I'm gonna get. I did try and get one from Castore. I ordered the home kit last year from Castore, not the home kit. Which one was it? Was it the? Yeah, the white one. The white one last year I ordered, and I tried to get Joe Linton's name and number on the back, and they cocked up the order and then sent me the shirt without the name printed on it, and I'd paid for it. And then it was like, it took ages for it to arrive. And then I went to contacted them. I was like, nah. And they were like, well, just send the shirt back and we'll get it printed. And I'm like, no, it's fine. So I did try, but it never quite worked out, which was a little bit of a shame. Could have signed for Arsenal. Exactly, Joe. Such a good song. Such a good song. But we know what he said to that. All parties have reluctantly concluded that the time is right for Staveley and Guendouzi to step back and sell their shareholding, and for the club to move on. It seems odd. Seems really odd. They just had a transfer like summit meeting, I think, this week in my in Alnwick Castle. It's where I grew up. I used to work in Alnwick Castle. So yeah, that's crazy. Sounds like our work here is done, kind of thing, at least on the surface. That's mad. That is mad as well, with Paul Mitchell just coming into the club. And Manda, you know, Manda was at like the forefront of like the Anthony Gordon transfer, you know? Like you can see on the Amazon documentary, like she was really leading the whole negotiations with that transfer and getting it over the line, you know? Oh, that's sad. I wonder who's going to buy their share then, where it will end up going. I wonder if they'll still say in the club is at some sort of capacity, working in the club at some sort of capacity. I hope they do, but Flame, I predict 9,999 will be the shiny Deoxys. I hope you're right, mate. If we get it right on the cusp of that 10,000, that would be amazing. That would be so good. Don't worry, Lee. England winning tonight will cheer you up. I don't know if it will, mate. There's different levels to my club and my country support. Yeah, I don't know. It's the uncertainty of what's going to happen now and what's made that decision come about, or if that was always the plan all along for them to kind of drop out at some point. You just hope that nothing's going wrong behind the scenes to make that decision happen. Something to do with the Ashworth debacle. I hope not. I wouldn't have thought so, but the Ashworth thing was weird as well. Joe, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Good to see you as always. Is today the day we hit the 10k? It will be. We will hit 10k today for sure. When was the last time we had a shiny on the channel? So would have been the Lunala that we got the week before Safari Week, when we were doing the odd Dynamax adventure hunt in those games. We got the Necrozma and the Lunala in the same week. So I think we got the Necrozma on the Monday and then we got the Lunala on the Thursday that week. So they were the last two, Callum. But as in these games, we had the whole Safari Week, we had nothing. And then since then, we've been hitting these hunts pretty hard. And it's been dry, mate. It has been so dry with nothing to show for it. So we'll keep going. We'll hopefully get something today. Let's pool all our money to buy together and buy their shares. Yeah, we just need a few million each. Then we'll be able to do. All have a share in Newcastle United. Good, wouldn't it, mate? This is a really good remix. I can't recall the town. It isn't the track in Scarlet and Violet. This is... Oh, this was... Wait there. Let's go back to it. Let's see if I can go... There. This is Chrono Trigger now. Jubilife City. Oh, no. Jubilife City. It'll come on again. We'll find out what it is. I can't easily skip between them. Jubilife City has really grown on me. I love it. It's one of my favorite tracks, I think, in all of the Pokemon universe. Such a good track. Lumpy, the Newcastle Club has been sold to the Subway Corporation, aka Team Rainbow Rocket. You're going to be eating terrible bread every day. That's my punishment. Kits are made of bread. Just, yeah, we're ruined if it starts raining when we're playing. Especially after the Legends Arceus playthrough, yeah. It's probably my... Yeah, I love it. And the remixes that Glitch X City did, both of the remixes, there's like a lo-fi one and like a normal one that they did. Both are just absolute bangers. Did I hear Bread Belt? The Bread Belt and the return of the Bread Belt. And this is Cascarafa City. So this is really nice. So that's the one I think we were talking about. David the Bread Belt. Bread Belt United. That's true, Sean. That is very true. I'm with you on that one. But supposedly it's been a good past couple of years. Coming from the horse's mouth. I thought my favorite town track must be Motorstalk from Sword and Shield. That saxophone goes hard. That's a great track as well. I forget about that track. Such a good one. Best music is National Park from Hot Gold till Silver. That is a good track as well. Took me a while, but it got a shiny Pokemon Ranger Manaphy. Sick. No way you got it. That's crazy. Congrats, mate. That is amazing. Mate, we were talking about the Manaphy hunt earlier on the stream as well. That's so good. How did you acquire the eggs? May I ask? No judgment will be cast on you, just for reasoning that if I ever looked at doing it, I might follow your footprints, depending on how you did it, of course. We need Cinderace on a football shirt. That'd be very cool, wouldn't it? We were talking about it last week on the stream. The Japanese national kit for the World Cup. There was the special, like, the national shirts, and they had like a Pikachu silhouette on the actual football shirt. Such a nice kit. Very hard to get a hold of. I'm sure you could probably pick up the replicas of that kit with the Pikachu silhouette on it, but very cool nonetheless. I'd love to own one. Have you been watching the Euros and Copa this year? Not really watched too much of the Copa America, sadly, Nose Horse. But I've been watching it pretty much all the games in the Euros, yeah. Really enjoying it. Keyline Pie, you're back. Good to have you back, mate. And good to see you coming in at a good time. And the shiny is due. Overdue. Personally, I think any of the starting town themes are the best because that's where you start our adventure. Sneezy. Always a good shout, mate, yeah. I have Gen 2, 3 bias, Callum. It's not a bad bias to have at all. Soggy bread, no. Cascarafa. It's a nice track, isn't it? I think this is Chrono Trigger. I'd have to check. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Unreal. Who thought we'd ever hit 10 figures with the Deoxys? Except in French dip, then I love me some soggy bread. French dip? What about like olive oil with your bread? 10 figures. No, not 10 figures. Sorry, 5 figures. 5 figures. 5 figures. Don't get me wrong. 10 figures. My God. Vegeta would be having a seizure if we got that far. Here's a question. Which generation, in your opinion, has the worst set of starters? Oof. Ooh. Gen 5, I think, in my opinion. Gen 5. It's a hard one. Because I like all the starters, but I would say probably Gen 5, I think, are the weakest. Their final evolutions are good, but I'd say probably, for me, I'd probably say Gen 5. Yeah. Gen 1, banger. Gen 2, banger. Gen 3, banger. Gen 4, banger. Gen 5. That's where I'd be like, okay, maybe not up to that standard. Gen 6. Gen 6, I guess, again, could be up there as well. Gen 6, maybe worse than Gen 5. Just like Greninja is there, though. That's the only thing where I'm like, makes me kind of say, oh, Greninja kind of like that level above, right? Where it's kind of, for me, falls into like the same kind of tier as like those Gen 1 to 4 starters. Gen 7, Sun and Moon. I like the Sun and Moon starter set. I do. Gen 8. Gen 8's not brilliant either, mind. It might be Gen 8, you know. Skull Bunny, though. I like Skull Bunny a lot. Skull Bunny is very cool. Gen 9's great. I think Gen 9 starters are the ones. They're good. Sprigatito, Boy Coco, Quaxley. Great starter set, in my opinion. I think they did a really good job with those. But yeah, maybe Gen 5. I like Tepig. Maybe Gen 6, though. Maybe if we can just look past Greninja, I think maybe Gen 6 is the weaker out of all of them. I don't know. Tyler, how you doing, mate? Great to see you as always. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. And thanks for hopping in, joining the stream with us today. I'd say for me, the weakest set of starters is between Gen 2 and Gen 6. I really like Gen 2, so I could never say Gen 2. Like, all of the starters from Gen 2 are just great. Cyndaquil, Totodile, Chikorita. Yeah, I love all of them. So I would be like a bit more, yeah, Gen 6. I'd probably join you on that. Gen 6, Gen 5 or 6, I feel, for me at least. Chestnut saved Gen 6 for me. Piplup line is a least favorite star line. Wow, Beefy Heefy not a big fan of the penguin. Sun and Moon was just so forgettable in my opinion. Like a lot of Pokemon NPCs, towns and cities. I know what you mean. There's a lot of aspects in those games that I'm exactly like that with. But the starters, I think, are a cool starter set. But I don't know if I've got that bias from like just competitive play as well. Looking at base from Gen 6 is fantastic. This is why it's a good question. Everyone's got their own opinion on it. I respect that, Soggy. Yeah, for sure, mate. Sprigatito would have been up there for me with top starters if they kept it on all 4 legs. Oscarada. Right, we're in that last 100. On the countdown to 10,000. Gen 6 except for Greninja. I agree. Yeah. Love my boy Piplup. I love Piplup, yeah. Piplup and the Piplup line, like Empoleon. I love Empoleon. Fennekin, maybe, though. The one that I'm just like, I like Fennekin as a starter, but Delphox is its final evolution. I feel like that with Delphox, you know, like you're saying about the Sprigatito on 4 legs. I feel like Fennekin could have been on 4 legs, you know. But then would it have been a bit too much similar to like Ninetales? I think they could have designed it a little bit differently. Steel Water is such a cool type as well. Yeah, I agree, just Josh. Yeah, 100, such a strong type in. Really hoping that Empoleon gets a regional variant in Pokemon Legends here. That would be very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I would love to see that. Used to dislike the Chespin line a lot, but the shiny grew on me quite a bit. The shiny Chestnut is amazing. And Chespin, yeah. Great shiny. Probably the best from that generation. With Fennekin, I feel like the internet just ruined. Are the only cat Pokemon on 4 legs the lions? Persian. I guess Meowth goes from 2 legs to 4 legs, doesn't it? Yeah. What other ones? Lipod. Yeah, Skitty the Elcatty as well. It's your top 5 fav shinies. Lipod definitely counts, yeah. It's weird, most of them go from like, I guess Skitty and Delcatty stay on 4 legs, don't they? Whereas Meowth goes to Persian from 2 legs to 4 legs. Same with Purloin to Lipod. Perugly count? Yeah, there are a few. Completely forgot. Yeah. Glameow, Perugly, yeah. There's another ones. What's y'all's top 3 to 5 favorite shinies? Okay. For me, Azumarill, Mew, Lugia, Rayquaza, and it's hard to put that last one in there because I'm like Nidoking. I love Porygon 2 as well. The blue shinies. I throw a Nidoking in there, I think. Jay, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're having a great day yourself, mate. And thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today. And thank you for all the likes we've had on the stream. You've smashed that 100 like goal today, friends. So thank you so much for all of the likes. If you're coming in new, do hit that like button. It does support the stream and the channel. It's an easy thing, quick thing to do as well. Banger choices, Sneezy. What about yourself? What's everyone else's like top 3 to 5 favorite shinies? Forget about like Mega Gengar as well, because I would definitely throw Mega Gengar in there. Another one that's just a great shiny. Wurmple as well. Really dislike Purloin for some reason. Or Purloin. You just get Pokemon like that though, Aaron, you know? A bit like that with Greedent. Something about Greedent that I just don't like. I feel like its case wasn't helped either with the Ogre Oustin game. Made me dislike it even more. Like, I just really dislike you as a Pokemon. Cramorant as well. Say Deoxys. Deoxys. Yeah, I purposely not saying Deoxys because it's been such a stubborn thing. It's just deciding not to show up at all. Say it quickly so it shows up. It's gonna spite me now and just be like another 10,000 resets before we get it. Flame, 1 Rayquaza, 2 Giratina, great one. 3 Deoxys, very nice. My favorite shiny is Sylveon and Mega Gengar is real. 2 Metagross, Greninja. All these banger shinies, banger choices. Absolutely love it. Top 3 shinies, Mew, Sylveon, and Rayquaza. Great choice, Kaylee. Love all of them. Sylveon's such a nice shiny as well. I think I'm at 5,700 for Arceus so far. 95 hours of my life I won't get back, Jay. Mate, I hope you get it soon. I really do. Over odds on the Arceus. Not funny though, with the length of time you have to go through between resets in that game. It's painful, mate. Dedication. 100% dedication. Gonna be worth it when you do eventually get it. Just keep at it, my friend, and I'll be hoping that you see it shine very soon. Weirdly love the Inteleon shiny. The pink with the white gloves. Very cool shiny. I agree with you, Joe. It's such a cool shiny, actually. It's a bit of a low-key one, really. Never gets talked about so much, but it is very nice. Metagross, Titan, and Aegislash. Danger Noodle. Great choices, mate. The Titan is a nice shine. I love shiny Titan. Screamtail, Swampert, Rayquaza, and Sneasler. Sneasler is another good one as well. Yeah. Top shinies is Weavile, Zangoose, Hisuian Zoroark, and Umbreon. All amazing choices. Steven, Rayquaza Spiritomb. Oddly enough, Hisuian Typhlosion. It's a nice shiny though, isn't it? Really nice. I really like shiny Hisuian Samurott. Such a nice shiny. Yeah. I like really dark blue. Beefy Heafy. Top favorite shinies: Poliwrath, Kingdra, Toxtricity, Azumarill, and Electrode. Electrode. Gotta throw that in there. I love the Electrode line. The blue, mate. It's the blue. It gets me every time. Steinthor. Top 3. Regice. Sorry. Plusle and Seal. Mate, all those really inconspicuous shinies. I love it. I like it, mate. Mate, if you want to get shiny Manaphy legit, you need about 6 copies of Ranger. Yeah. Did you do it sick? Did you do them all? Did you do like play through the game 6 times to get all the eggs that you needed? That makes the achievement even, because I know there's ways now to get the eggs a lot easier than there would be purchasing so many copies of the game. But that just makes the achievement even better if you did everything like with no help from any outside sources. Shiny Crydon and Shiny Spectra are really nice. Funny enough, I was playing Rand battles on Showdown, and the shiny odds in Rand battles are exactly the same as they would be in game, like 1 in 4096. And I got a Shiny Spectra on my Rand battle team, which is really rare. I didn't know that could happen until it popped up. It was really cool. May, thank you so much for the sub, and thanks for joining the stream with us today. I hope you enjoy it while you're here, and hope you're having a great day as well. Kingambit shiny is another, yeah, very nice, another blue one as well. Omanite, Galvantula, and Blastoise Stantho. Thought you were, there was a part of me that was like, are you kidding? But I respect. You might just really love the very subtle shinies, you know? Love Lycanroc Dusk shiny. Yeah, it's one of the nicest ones, isn't it, Riley? Another one of the like top tier blue. I should do a one of those shiny, like using blue shinies only playthroughs. That would be a cool one to do. Seviper has a beautiful, yeah, Seviper shinies, amazing. Agree, Aaron. And Ro's favorite is Growlithe. Nice, mostly because it was my first one. That's a very cool one. Shiny Growlithe, super nice as well, and shiny Arcanine. Gabite is also a gorgeous shiny. Yeah, it is. Gabite, Gibble, and then what did they do to Garchomp? Ruined it. Not angry at all about it. Currently trying to replace Cinderace with a shiny Entei. But the Dynamax Adventure runs in giving me what I want so far. 470 attempts without the charm. Oh, Saki, I hope you have some better luck soon. I really do. Sending you some shiny luck your way. Zach, 9,969 is the one. Mate, if it is, Deoxys getting called Zach. I just hope something shines for you today, Osirus. It's been far too long. I know, mate. It has been a grind. To be like it, just knowing the total encounters that we've had for the tree as well makes me feel a little bit better about the Heracross hunt, because I was just a bit unsure about how deep we were in. And it is a rough number. It's not exact, but I feel like it gives us a ballpark. And there we go. May Bingham, thank you again for the subscribe, and hope you enjoy your time here on the channel with us all. And yeah, thank you for the support as well. Yes, don't bother, because there is an easier way which I didn't know about. I'm not right good at RNG manipulation. Sick. That's amazing, mate, that you managed to do it the actual way it was It was meant to be done, you know? Incredible. Incredible that you've got it. Kind of hope you don't get it on 999 because at that point 10,000 would be more satisfying. That's kind of true, isn't it? Yeah, you kind of, if you get to this stage, it's like, just let us tick over one more. Poor Garchomp. I know, Mega Garchomp's good, but like regular Garchomp, they could have just, yeah, there's so many things they could have done with it. Gentle dude, but with the shiny colors instead of the types. That's a good idea. No, if it's 9969, call it nice. Nice. That's all we gotta call it. Have you gotten any shiny from the tree? Nothing. Yes, no source. This is still phase 1, so you know we're over odds on the tree as well, which is my big thing. I've been saying it all week. I'm surprised we haven't had anything from the tree yet, even a spear or an Apom. So I've been so stubborn. The shinies just, yeah. But never mind. Shiny Phantom, Shiny Salamence, and Shiny Finizen are my top 3, I think. They're super nice shinies, all of them. Phantom is great shiny. My favorite shiny is Gyarados, May. That's such, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with shiny Gyarados. Brilliant shiny. Flame, I'm really hoping that Deoxys becomes catchable in future game, like how Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, and Meloetta were available. I know, yeah, that was my big hope with them porting the games over to the Switch. You know, I really hope we see, especially if they do a virtual console version of like Emerald, they could unlock, you know, the events, the mystery gift events that we can't access anymore without being able to inject them into the games. So it'd be nice if they did that, so we could have the chance of being able to shiny hunt them in those games. In the best scenario would be like Fire Red, Leaf Green, get ported as a virtual console game, and then that's the way that we can, yeah, get them. So sad about the Meloetta though, being in Scarlet and Violet and then them shiny looking at it. It's like, come on guys, give us a break. Give us a break. Yeah, they made shiny Gibble so nice and then screwed up on Garchomp. I know, all they needed to do as well is keep that shiny palette really for the Garchomp as well. It would have made for such a cool Garchomp. Give it like a yellowish belly, really that nice kind of blue, vibrant blue color. Garchomp would have looked sick as well. Shiny Chandelure, very nice one. I like Shiny Chandelure as well. Shiny Chandelure, it's a mouthful. Shiny Spiritomb and Shiny Aegislash. All the ghost types have, yeah, very nice choices though, mate. Now shiny hunting Celebi and Crystal virtual console. I feel like it's going to take a while to get. Hopefully not, mate. We got very lucky with the Celebi when we were hunting it. Way under odds. So I'm hoping the same for you. Keep us up to date with how that hunt is going. Hope you do manage to get it very soon though, mate. It's a nice one to go after. Named my shiny Phantom Tumpri and call her beautiful all the time. Had a friend to evolve the other day shiny, so I have the line. Nice, mate. That's awesome. Would love a shiny Aegislash. Never got one before. Yeah, I'll be back in Pokemon Legends Z. Gonna be able to hunt that one. That'd be very cool. Such a nice shiny as well. Really nice. Remember Masuda hunting one in Pokemon X and Y. Probably still got it in those games. Honestly, rather tired of Game Freak going on the warpath with shiny lock and everything nowadays. I know, it just feels so bad. Like in Scarlet and Violet, everything did just unnecessarily shiny locked for no good reason. No starters, no box legendaries, no legends or mythical period. Yeah, nothing. Literally nothing. And they implemented like some nice shiny hunting mechanics in those games as well. But they really let themselves down, I think, with Scarlet and Violet in particular, with how they did the legendaries, mythicals, all of those, and how you just couldn't shiny hunt for them. It just feels kind of bad, really. It doesn't give the games like the replayability factor that you kind of would normally get from a Pokemon game. Yeah. I want to see Hooper Unbound so bad in the game coming soon. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, being able to shine for shiny Hooper as well would be such a cool one to go after. Such a great shiny, that golden Hooper. I still want shiny Genesect and Deoxys. Only reason I actually play Go. Shiny Genesect. That's another one, another mythical with just... The mythicals generally have like pretty good shinies as well, don't they? They do a pretty good job. They definitely don't palm those off to like Tony. Tony, the shiny Gengar Garchomp guy. Do you think it's possible we get a direct August the 9th since that event has no 7-star raid announced? Hope they drop ports not tied to NSO. If so, though, it's no, it's unlikely. Maybe that's a good point. You notice that the 7-star raid, there is nothing that week for the World Championships. I think the one thing we could maybe see is, I think we know we're gonna get like a closing ceremony announcement of some sort of the World Championships, so potentially we get some news around there. I just feel like we get a Pokemon Presents before that announcement. And I've said it a bunch of times, before we get the closing ceremony announcement, I feel like that will be an expanded announcement on something we get maybe this month, later this month, or maybe early August. I would love them to just bring the virtual consoles though to the Switch. That's all we need. But yeah, maybe, not out of the realms of possibility, Nose Horse. I think something like that is something we could see. Justin, good morning, mate. I hope you're well, having a great start to your day. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us this afternoon here in the UK. Will we ever get shiny Victini? I think Pokemon Go will get it probably before we get it in main series titles, which makes me feel sad about that, because it's like the one that I think everyone would love to see. And if we got those black and white remakes like was rumored, such a long time ago before Pokemon Day this year, then I think that would have been one of the things that like everyone would have expected to see in those games as well, which is kind of the exciting thing, going to like Liberty Island or something and actually hunt for Victini properly for the first time. Would have been very cool. Is it counted as cheating when you try and get a shiny Dex and take the legendaries from Pokemon Go and transfer them to home and count them? For me personally, it wouldn't be. But I know a lot of people are quite like picky about Pokemon from shinies from Pokemon Go. Although I think it's just down to a personal choice, The shiny Tony slander coming from this guy. Tony sitting like furious. It's like, those shinies are good shinies. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Like, all right, Tony, with your beige trousers and your white shirt you wear every day, same clothes. I shouldn't bash Tony. Tony's probably a nice guy. Got a shiny Rowlet, sent it to Sword to battle in the Champion Tournament, then sent it to Legends to evolve it, then sent it to Violet to have Hisuian Decidueye with the Gallo ribbon. That's very cool, Flame. That is a nice little project, mate. I love it. There will definitely be a Switch 2 launch title, in my opinion. I could see it happening, Jay, yeah. Makes sense, because we've had like we still had no gameplay of that. And I think, are they waiting at this point on the system actually being revealed? And then they're like, okay, now we can show some gameplay of this new ZA title. Are they like holding back on giving us any trailers or any extra information on the games because they have to wait for Nintendo to firstly announce when the Switch 2 is coming out with some gameplay footage of it? So they're kind of, the shackles are taken off then on Game Freak to be like, here's the game. Have a look at it. I wonder if Game Freak was watching SpongeBob and the line, everything is chrome in the future. They are like, it's a perfect idea for Paradox Pokemon. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. They're just big SpongeBob fans. Like, yeah, we're going to do this. This is a perfect opportunity for us to do it. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't ever say it was cheating. No. No, not cheating at all. I know what people mean, like they don't count because they're not caught in the actual games, the main series games. They're caught in Pokemon Go, but it would never be classified as cheating. Yeah, I need to reiterate that point because that sounded bad. I was never entertaining the idea of it cheating, of course. Nigel, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Good to see you in the stream, as always. The problem with Pogo Shinies is that the stamp, but the ones that I can't get in regular games just has to work. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind the stamp so much. Stamp gets a lot of stick though, doesn't it? The nice thing about Pogo Shinies is like if the majority, I don't know if people probably clone. The thing is with Pokemon Go, you can't hack Pokemon in Pokemon Go, which is always something that I like about it. But I don't know if you can hack Pokemon in like PK Hex to make it look like it's come from Pokemon Go and then generate them into your game. That's probably something that you can do, which kind of makes my whole point a bit of a non-starter, really. But yeah, I always like that aspect of Pokemon Go where there is no way to hack Pokemon into those games. Which was like, I wish the main series titles were like that. Turns out Tony is the one behind the shiny lock wave. Tired of getting dissed by this community. Yeah, Tony's like, yeah, I don't want to make shinies anymore. I've made my point about all the bad shinies that I've done in the past. Let's just take the shiny Pokemon away. We're not having shiny Pokemon anymore. I used Kyurem White in Scarlet and Violet rank battles and it did really well with the fairy type. That's interesting, mate. Kyurem White's very strong though, isn't it? It's such a sky high special attack and stat. Great that you had a bit of success with it though, Tony. Sorry. Got Tony on the brain now. Matthew, good morning, mate. And Joy, how are you doing today? I hope you're both well. Today is the day I feel it. I hope so, mate. To that last stretch of 50 before 10,000. Currently SOS chaining Chansey and Ultra Moon to the level up the Smeagol, but the rest is done. Nice, Mr. Holbrook. You're getting through it, mate. That is awesome. Gonna be shiny hunting that Lunala very soon. Was way more response to this, but didn't mean it in any way. It came across that way. Nigel, I'm good today, going just doing some job applications at the minute. Oh, mate, good luck with those. I hope they all go super well, mate. And yeah, good luck with any applications that you're putting in as well, mate. I really hope you're successful with all of them, even though that doesn't make sense. But if you got the pick of whatever job you want, that's cool though, mate. Be watching the football later. Watching 10,000 encounters. Astro, you will be here when we hit that mark, I'm hoping. If you're not, you might miss the shiny. I like the Chrome Shiny Paradox. Definitely in the minority. I don't mind them. Like, Iron Bundle's cool. I think Iron Bundle's really cool. Iron Hands as well. Got a nice shiny. Iron Thorns. They're not bad. I just feel like they could have... It's when I think all of the Future Paradox are kind of very similar to each other. That's when I'm like, they could have been a bit more, you know, experimental with them. It's not a bad thing though to enjoy them though, David, for sure. Watch me get a shiny Chansey before you get Deoxys, Mr. Holbrook. Guaranteed to happen. Just leave GOT in the chat and I'll know. There's no way to increase the shiny odds on these hunts. No, not in these games. No chance at all, my friend. Unfortunately. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Like, do I actually just do like real life voodoo to try and increase the shiny odds? Theoretically, like we could make a sandwich, real life sandwich, and I could eat it. Would that somehow affect the games to make a shiny appear? I feel like it wouldn't, but it might be worth trying at this point. We could try anything. Not watching the footy. I'll hear how it's gone from the neighborhood. Yeah. Got first shiny Gimlet in Area 0 finding. Nice, Steven. Awesome, mate. That is a really nice one. It's one that has eluded me. I don't know how many sandwiches I've dropped down in Area 0 trying to hunt for the Glimmet in Glamora and still have never caught one shiny. 124 likes. Great job, chat. Yes, thank you so much, chat, for all of the likes on today's stream. Really appreciate them all. And thanks for joining us as we creep towards this 10,000 encounters with the Deoxys. Crazy numbers at this stage. Still no Heracross as well. You could have made the future Paradox Pokemon look like they caught a virus, change their silver to black and give them red or orange eyes. That would have been very cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. They're so keen to change the eyes on Armarouge and Cerulege. It's like, well, you could have done the same thing with the Paradox Pokemon as well. Yeah. The red eyes would have been very cool. I ran into Shiny Mewtwo in Pokemon Let's Go. That's awesome, May. What a great shiny as well. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Cooking with Osirus. Yeah, the cooking stream kicks off. But everyone was like, we have to stick to the actual shiny recipe that would be relevant. So we'd have to make the relevant. What would a sparkling power level 3 sandwich actually be? What would the ingredients consist of for psychic type Pokemon? Psychic type is, what's the ingredient for psychic type? Probably want to stay away from salty Herba Mystica, so we'd have to go around, like, use multiple ingredients. Corey, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, my friend. I'm doing all right. Still at this Deoxys hunt though, but good to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day yourself. I went to the very base and it was so subtle in the spawn because it took me a bit to get them to isolate. Yeah, it's not the easiest to hunt, is it? But such a nice one to get. You should start a series of cooking videos trying out Scarlet and Violet sandwich recipes in real life. No sauce. Sounds like a great idea, mate. Today, yeah, and then go into an actual shiny hunt in the game. Where would you get the Herba Mystica? I don't know. What would we use for Herba Mystica? That's what we need to decide first. A really rare ingredient. It's red onion, is it? Oh, so just 2 bits of bread and some onion. Cucumber, pickle, 3 onion. Tasty, tasty sandwich. That would be rough. Dragathorn, yeah. There's the ingredient. Devil's lettuce. Basic psychic type sandwich. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle with 3 onions and 2 Herba Mystica. Tasty, tasty sandwich. Great. Sergio, how are you doing, mate? How are you today? I hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you as always. We are still here, doing the same as usual. Saffron is rare and expensive. There we go. We could use saffron. That could be like the, what's the red Herba Mystica? Spicy Herba Mystica. I guess I'd need to use like spicy. I guess, yeah. What's a really rare chili? Sounds like a weird diet fad, yeah. The Herba Mystica diet. Make millions of it. Yeah, Sergio, I just thought I was getting a lot of the details of how long we've been doing these hunts for and stuff like that. So I was like, I'll just do a little bit of extra stuff while we're at it. Thank you though, mate. I feel like Herba Mystica has some glitter in it. Is glitter safe to eat though? I don't know if glitter is like safe to be eaten. I don't know. I feel like that might be like self-poisoning. Ground ghost chili pepper. Oh. Sergio thought that Iguala was the Spicy Herba Mystica, since the first bite is very strong on the palate. Arugula. Is that how you're pronouncing it? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Never heard of it before. Oh, you could make glitter out of edible gold. Yeah, that's true. Yummy microplastics. Super safe. No worries. 100% not BPA free. Mr. Holbrook, yeah. Cake making. That'll be Gen 10. I have Pokemon card and a Charizard out a booster box. And the Charizard goes over 2,000 monkey. Nice, May. Is that from the base set? Base set Charizard. Edible glitter does exist, but not all glitter is edible. Should buy some special edible glitter. Yeah. Whole food token made me hungry earlier. Then I got hungry, so I went and made myself a liver paste sandwich with pickles. There we go. There's the shiny recipe we need right there. Liver paste. Never had it. Was it good? Was it good? Have you heard about the referee tonight? I have, sick. Yeah, and I don't know why it's been. You always want to give people the benefit of the doubt, right? But this referee took money off another referee that was caught match fixing. So this referee tonight, and Bellingham's already made comments like a few years ago and got a ban for it, for making comments about it. It just feels very odd. And you know, if anything, like it could go one or two ways, right? The referee could go real ham on like being over the top with decisions on everything on our side, or could be like a bit overcautious about being like, okay, I don't want to come across too harsh, and then just do a normal decent job. But yeah, it's not what you really want to hear going into the semi-final when your team is in that semi-final. Rose, have to go soon. Please somebody send out smoke signals if the shiny comes in. I will post in the Discord if we get the shiny, Rose. But thank you so much for coming by the stream. It's been awesome hanging out with you today. Really great to see you, and good luck with the rest of the playthrough in Leaf Green. I hope you continue to enjoy it and get closer to that Mewtwo hunt, and it'll be exciting. Hopefully it'd be nice if we can get the Deoxys, because we can maybe do the Mewtwo hunt together. That would be very cool. And then we can say goodbye to Leaf Green for a little while at least. Matter of fact, I saw a recipe for a sandwich. Bacon, dry day bread fried, or bake in bacon fat. What? Day old bread. So you leave the like stale bread so it goes hard, yeah? Okay. Fried in bacon fat, brown sauce, baby arugula. People compare the taste to a donut. Super rich flavor. Sounds good. I need to know what like arugula is though. I have no idea what this mystery ingredient you're talking about. I'm planning a shiny hunt, shiny Hatena later. Flame, good luck with that. Great shiny as well. Watch that Bellingham interview. It was against Bayern. Never been happier in my team to rattle him so much. Rattled. Hopefully Bellingham has an absolute gamer tonight, you know. I really hope he turns up. It's a type of spinach, leafy green. Ah, so it's just like, is it just spinach? Or is it a type of spinach? I like spinach. Spinach is quite strong though. Yeah, I guess the bigger the leaves get, the stronger the taste it gets. Thanks for the shiny luck, Flame. No problem, my friend. If you do get the shiny, definitely let me know in the chat. I would love to hear if you've been successful quickly. I hope you do though. It's been looking really, really good. They play like the video game. They've been amazing. They've been so good. I think the best team in the tournament. That was just solidified with that performance against against France last night. Such a strong team. Oop. Other common names include God and Rocket. Ah, okay. Okay, Rocket. Yeah, Rocket's like got that peppery taste to it. Rocket's nice. Arugula. Arugula. There we go. Steinthor, thank you. Keeping me right. Could salute a leafy green in hot peppers, then sun dry them. Sounds like Rocket. It's like what we would call Rocket here in the UK, I think. Yeah, because it's got that kind of peppery, kind of hotish bite to it when you first have it. He's hit 30,000 resets. Wow, Sergio, that's nuts. That's crazy. 30,000 and no shiny. Man, Chaz is not having any luck, is he? Poor guy. Hopefully he sees something shine soon. 30,000. Wow. Yeah, sick. Yamal is like crazy. 16-year-old. Absolutely, like, just phenomenal talent, you know. Aragula is Rocket. Okay, so it is. We were right, Luke. Okay, amazing. What are your predictions on Legends ZA? I think it's going to be set post X and Y. That's what I think it will be set post X and Y. It would make more sense that it is set after the X and Y games. So I hope it is. For the starter set, I think we'll get a new starter set. And they'll have regional variations as their final forms. And I think we will get a second starter set, which will be the original X and Y starters. And that's the ones that are going to get mega evolutions. There's some quick tidbits of predictions, I think, for ZA. That's what I would think. Saki, 479 attempts. Entei, it's yours. You got it. Nice. Awesome to hear. That's great. Shiny Entei. That is amazing. Only 479 attempts. Dedication, mate. You got it. That is absolutely amazing to hear. Super happy. Super happy for you. Hopefully we can follow that up with some luck of our own. That'll be nice. 8,300 encounters now. Investigate the tree. I know the tree alone. Like, it's not even like we've been onto a different phase. This is just phase one. We've had nothing from the tree. Have you seen the leaks on Legends here? I haven't seen any recently, no, mate. I've kind of taken my foot off the gas with looking at leaks and stuff like that. Because I don't really, I don't know if I believe them. Because I enjoy the leaks. I don't know if they're leaks, more rumors, let's say. Rumors, I say. I haven't been keeping up with the rumor mill. No, I haven't, mate. Hit me though, let me know what the most interesting things are, but I don't know what I believe at the minute. I don't feel like anyone's got the inside scoop really on what's going on at the moment, at least anyway. Do you think we'll see the matchup and Abra lines in ZA? Probably, yeah. I think we will, yeah. We've got Mega Alakazam, so I'd imagine that's going to be there. Matchup, Machamp, maybe not so much, but definitely Alakazam and Abra. Stream has made me lost faith that Deoxys and Beetle actually have shinies. Kenny, I am exactly the same as you, mate. I feel like the pink Beetle is shiny locked in the trees. It does not exist. And same for Deoxys. I'm just losing faith in all of it. Can the games prove us wrong? Mega Machamp now with four with 4 arms. We need to have Kadabra now that we get the cards again. That's true, yeah. But I'm like, I would bank on like Alakazam being in the games for sure and Abra, because yeah, it wouldn't make much sense because Alakazam's got the Mega, and I think all the Pokemon that have a Mega will be returned in those games. They better add the linking cord item back into ZA. Yes, Flame, we need that desperately. It's such a quality of life upgrade. Why it wasn't in Scarlet and Violet is beyond me, but I mean, such a great item. So yeah, hopefully that is back, along with a few other things from Legends Arceus, like the shiny sparkle sound, the animation from that as well. Hopefully we get to see all of those things. There's just people faking them, so obvious. It's just like someone talking about what they would want in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I do enjoy a good rumor, because it just throws up the idea that could be potentially what we get. It's always good, mate. I like the speculation. You know, if you've been around on the channel long enough, I love a good speculate about what we've got coming up, and it just gets the hype going, doesn't it? But yeah, it's weird. Recently, the last few months, I've just not really been keeping up with the rumors and things from ZA as much as I would have done previously. I think I'm probably like holding out for just some official news, because we've just had nothing, like literally nothing, for such a long time. It just feels so out of the norm. So I've not really been diving or dipping my toe into that side of content recently. Excited for the Switch 2, Ampoi. Yeah, I am very excited, Ampol, for it. I cannot wait. I just don't know when Nintendo are going to announce it though, because you know, if you believe the rumors to be true, they're coming from pretty good sources. You would say, well, it's going to drop before March 2025. So we haven't got much time for them to do like the lead up promotion stuff with the new game. They're going to have to drop it like that info soon. We normally get a big direct around September time, so maybe that's when they announce it. But yeah, very excited for it. I can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what the release title is gonna be for it. Is it gonna be a Mario game, or is it gonna be something else? Could it be Pokemon ZA? You know, might like sound super far-fetched, but maybe that's why Game Freak are taking a longer time with the game. You know, they are one of the kind of the S tier partners to Nintendo, so there's no reason, you know, we've had release titles of Zelda, Mario. There's no reason why Pokemon can't be. Kind of nice if it was, but yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited for it though. It's gonna be very cool when it does drop. Yes, I like speculating, but pretend to be someone who works for Game Freak is different. This is very true. No mention of Z is Z, but backwards on the Pokemon Direct had the unknown spell see you, but mixed up. I know, Jay, yeah. There's loads of those little things that you think, are those Easter eggs pointing in this direction, or are they intentionally done just to kind of take us off the scent a little bit? I love it all though, yeah. Yeah. Easy. This is why I think if it's set after X and Y, there would be a whole story there to go and delve into the AZ story. And then, you know, with AZ, you would have the Eternal Floette. Just think if it's set pre X and Y, you don't have that story unless you're going back so far in the past, which I don't know if we will go that far back in the past, because the Great War, I don't think we're going to go that far back to when that was going on. But you never know. We might jump between different time periods. You know, if it's all set in one place, it would make sense that could be what we do, and that would expand the play area as well. I think a lot of people are worried about it being set in like that one area. But yeah, 10,000 incoming. I think as well, friends, we'll end this. I've got to finish up before 3 p.m. today, because I do have a meeting this afternoon that I need to go to. So we'll probably finish 10,000. Seems like, well, we'll go to 10,002, but we'll start winding up and saying our goodbyes for the stream today. It's been a great stream. I can't believe we're getting to 10,000 though. No shiny. There's still a chance. Young Lee, how you doing, mate? 2-1 to England tonight. I hope you're right, my friend. I hope you're right. I will be watching. It'll be good to debrief tomorrow about it all. And hopefully with a victory as well under our belts. I'm confident. But yeah, 4 more to go. Can't believe that the Deoxys is going to hit 10,000. Or is it? Is it going to surprise us last minute and give us the goods? It's been a really good stream today, Petro, and thank you to everyone that's come out and joined and been a part of the stream today. It's been very enjoyable, despite not getting the shinies. We've made some good progress in the game, so we'll be back tomorrow, I guess, with the Deoxys hunt. I'll try and get on as early as we did today to kick us off, but if not, it'll be around 11 a.m. time at the latest. We'll be kicking off tomorrow, so it'd be good to see you if you are around tomorrow. If not, we'll be back Friday, but we'll be taking a break from these on Friday. We're going to jump into Scarlet and Violet on Friday and do the mass outbreak hunts for the new events that have dropped in game. So that'll be a really cool stream if you're around for that. Sergio, spoilers for Deoxys. You're hitting 15k resets. Sergio, you're wrong, mate. We are not hitting 15k resets. I disagree with you on that. I think we get it before 15,000 resets. I do, mate. Right, here we go. Reset 10,000 on the board. So 5 a.m. start here in the States. Yeah. But we'll be streaming. We should stream a bit longer tomorrow into the afternoon than we are today. Right. Last one for them. Well, not last one, because we'll go to 10,002. We may as well. Could you imagine if this is the one? Can you imagine? There was a possibility there in a different timeline that the Heracross and the Deoxys were both shiny. Not this time around, though. We need one more Heracross. Wow, 10,000. 10,000 Deoxys we've seen. We need one more Heracross anyway to end on an even note. We'll go 2 more. Champ, Exodia, the Red Ranger, Godzilla, King Kong, David Beckham, Manu. Mate, I love it. I love it. Okay, right. Last one for this, and then we'll have to get a Heracross in the same time as well. I thought 9999 would be it. Flame, I know, mate. It would have been a nice number to get it, wouldn't it? The scenes, if it was that double with the Heracross, that would be absolutely nuts. I feel like, yeah, it would be not. I don't know what. Yeah, my head would probably just pop at that point. May, thank you for coming out to the stream today and for the kind words. It's been great hanging out with you while we've been going for the Deoxys. That is 10,002 there. So we just need the Heracross to even things up. I can't leave things on an odd number. I cannot do it. It just feels bad juju. So come on, Heracross. All we get Spearows. That's the story of my life with this tree. Just the Spearow hunt. Imagine if we were actually going for shiny Spearow this way as well. That would be the most torturous hunt ever. At least at the end of the rainbow, we've got a Heracross potentially waiting for us. At the end of the rainbow, you've got actually no. It's a shiny Spearow. It's another one. It's another one. By the way, I followed you on Twitter with this account, J Phoenix, as I'm formerly JT Plays. That's all. Thank you, Jay. I'll make sure to give you a follow back as well, my friend. It's gonna happen eventually. Just hang in there, Lee James. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We'll be back with it tomorrow. Thanks for the great stream as always, Steinthor. Thank you for coming by, mate. And come on, shiny Apom, another one. Where's this Heracross? Just caught a regular Articuno in a dive ball. Nice, Flame. Great choice of ball for it as well. You hit the shiny Spirit though. Would you catch it? Or the shiny? Yeah, I would catch it, Sergio. Through gritted teeth. Then I would box it, and then we come back to getting the beetle again. Be like, okay, we've got another bunch of these encounters to go. See, it's been stubborn now. It's like I need to finish up, and now it's been, yeah, it's been awkward. Heracross is just not playing ball. Young Lee, enjoy the game tonight. For those of you who are watching the Euros game or if Copa America is playing tonight, I don't know if there's any games in that tournament, but enjoy them. If you're supporting your teams, of course, I hope your team goes through and you enjoy the game and have a great rest of your days as well. We are just not getting this Heracross. We are going to be here until we get the last final Heracross. Maybe that is the one. Maybe this final Heracross is the shiny one that we want. Box him, get him, poker us, cry a little, and then the bug. That's probably how it's going to go. There we go. And it's a female one, but it is not shiny, unfortunately. But we've skipped over one too many. It takes us to 1,946 Heracross we have seen, with a total of around 8,348 encounters on the tree. No shiny there, no shiny Deoxys, but it's been a great stream. So thank you for coming out, friends, today. We'll be back, like I said, tomorrow with this hunt. So if you are around for it tomorrow, it'd be great to see you joining us for this one. Maybe tomorrow is the day that we get the Deoxys, but didn't think for a minute we'd be getting to 10,000 resets on it. But here we are, 10,000 resets hit, encounters. We can only keep going, and we'll do that tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, friends. Take care of yourselves, more importantly than anything. Thank you to the super chats that we had today, as well as all the new subscribers. We had Joe with the $10 super chat earlier on, and Ace as well to kick off the stream. So thank you to you both for the support, all the subscribes and things like that. Take care of yourselves, friends, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then, take care. Bye bye.